Chapter 1081, Before the Storm. Don't apologize to me. Think about how to explain to the Academy about the students who were killed by you. In the sky above the ocean, Wang Xian looked at Director Qian and Qian Hu who were standing in front of him and said expressionlessly, "The death of the students of the Demon Hunter College had nothing to do with him. Just like the East Ocean College and the Ocean College, he wouldn't delve into it. Everything was a matter of the Academy itself." To them, Wang Xian was just a passerby. It would not be long before he left the Demon Hunter College. Director Qian and Qian Hu's expressions were a little ugly. He did not expect that Wang Xian would ignore them even if he came to apologize to them personally. However, when they recalled how Wang Xian dared to attack the son of an insightful void martial artist, they fell silent. "Leave the command of the Demon Hunter College to student Wang Xian. We will definitely cooperate." Even in the face of Wang Xian's cold face, Director Qian still lowered his attitude and said respectfully, "Okay." Wang Xian nodded his head lightly. The few instructors from the East Ocean Academy beside him had some understanding. So the reason why the Demon Hunters Academy suffered losses when they rushed here was because they didn't listen to Commander Wang's orders. No wonder. Commander Wang's insight is simply heaven-defying. His commanding ability is also very strong. I feel like he can see every angle. Some of the people following behind heard the conversation in front of them, and a look of realization appeared on their faces. Soon, this matter spread to the people behind them. "He crippled all of my cultivation. Crippled all of my cultivation. I want to kill him. Kill him." However, at this moment in Holy Sea Town, when Haiwen woke up from his coma and felt the energy in his body, a ferocious expression appeared on his face as he roared indignantly. "Young Master Hai, please calm down first. When you return, the general will be able to completely heal your injuries." The old man by the side said with an ugly expression. "Calm down? Others have already crippled me. How can I calm down?" Haiwen stared at the old man with a ferocious expression. "I want to kill him. Kill him." The old man saw his condition and didn't dare to say anything. The young masters who were high and mighty were suddenly crippled. He, who hadn't experienced any hardships, couldn't accept it at all. "Where's Vice Regiment Commander Meng? Where's Vice Regiment Commander Meng?" Haiwen suddenly stood up and stared at the old man with a ghastly pale face. "Young Master Hai, I don't know whether Vice Regiment Commander Meng has returned or not." The old man shook his head and said with a bitter face, "Let's go." Haiwen directly walked out. His body became anxious and he almost fell to the ground. The old man beside him hurriedly helped him up. This made his face even paler. He directly walked towards the mayor's mansion. When he had just arrived at the mayor's mansion, the members of the Wind Riding Squad happened to be walking towards him. However, at this moment, there were only about 3,000 people in the 5,000-man squad. Many of them were walking on the ground. It was obvious that the Wind Wildebeest had already been sacrificed. Walking at the front, there was a long wound on Vice Regiment Commander Meng's chest. The wound had already stopped bleeding, but it looked extremely serious. "Oh!" The old man from Ocean Academy was shocked when he saw the heavily injured Wind Riding Squadron. He hurriedly went forward to welcome them. "Vice Regiment Commander Meng, you guys? We've encountered an ambush. Although we managed to kill the Scarlet Fish Craftsman Beast, the Wind Riding Squadron has suffered heavy losses." Deputy Captain Meng's expression was extremely grave. When he looked at Haiwen, he was slightly stunned. "Xiaowan, your body?" "Uncle Meng." Haiwen's face revealed an aggrieved expression. He walked over with a pale face and said, "Uncle Meng, you have to stand up for me. That Wang Xian actually ordered his men to cripple my cultivation. You have to avenge me." "Wang Xian?" Deputy Captain Meng extended his hand to check Haiwen's body. His expression was extremely unsightly. "Xiaowan, didn't you tell him your identity?" "I did." Haiwen nodded. His expression was a little distorted. "I told him my father's identity, but he—" All right. Even though he knows that he's the son of the captain, he still dares to make a move. Deputy Captain Meng's face revealed a ferocious aura. Coupled with the wounds on his body, he looked like a god of death. His eyes flashed with a cold, murderous intent. Xiaowan, I'll settle this matter for you. Thank you, Uncle Ming. A pale smile appeared on Haiwen's face. His eyes were filled with excitement. I wonder how Deputy Captain Ming is doing. Wang Xian and the rest returned to Shanghai town. The president of the hiring association looked at the dark sky outside and said softly, "There shouldn't be a big problem. After all, with the strength of the Riding Wind battle team, it should be easy for them to destroy a group of ferocious beasts." The long-bearded old man from the East Ocean Academy said in a deep voice. "N." The president of the hiring association nodded. After all, the Riding Wind battle team was 1/4 of the strength of the Ocean Cultivator Corps. If they couldn't even annihilate a group of fierce beasts, how could they defend East Ocean City? I think that with Commander Wang commanding the battle from now on, Holy Sea Town can still be defended. Director Qian, who was at the side, smiled and flattered. As the crowd spoke, a few experts flew directly toward the mayor's residence. When they landed in front of the hall, they saw Deputy Commander Meng sitting in the center with injuries all over his body. Beside him sat a young man, Haiwan. The mayor was sitting in the lower seat, and his expression was very ugly. Deputy Leader Meng, Mayor. The president of the hiring association walked over, cupped his hands, and shouted, "Take him down." However, Deputy Leader Meng's voice suddenly rang out. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. In the surroundings, one figure after another attacked Wang Xian's position. Hee. Wang Xian revealed a faint smile. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Behind him, 11 golden swordfish charged out directly. Their eyes were fixed on the 3 figures who had charged out. Boom. Deputy Captain Ming squinted his eyes slightly. He stood up and stared at Wang Xian coldly. Even though this young man had extraordinary insight, he had helped the Riding Wind battle team once not long ago. However, Haiwan was the son of his general and the only descendant. He dared to cripple the son of the general. No matter who he was, he would have to pay a terrible price. The aura of a half-step void interpretation was emitted directly, causing the expressions of everyone in the hall to change slightly. Deputy Leader Ming, the great calamity of Shanghai town is at hand. Aren't you guys being too cold-hearted by doing this? The mayor of Shanghai town, who was sitting at the side and said, also, does Deputy Leader Ming know what happened? Deputy Leader Ming, let's talk things over. Let's deal with the threat of Shanghai town first. The hiring association's leader saw Wang Xian's 11 subordinates standing beside him. His expression changed drastically as he said hurriedly, "Let's talk about it after we kill him." Haiwan stood up slowly and stared at Wang Xian with a ferocious expression. His eyes were filled with the excitement and malevolence of revenge. Chapter 1082, Killed and Left. In the main hall of the mayor's residence, the entire atmosphere became solemn. Haiwan stared at Wang Xian with a murderous look. Vice Captain Ming also stared at Wang Xian with a cold expression. The aura from his body suppressed the entire mayor's residence. Beside Wang Xian, the 11 golden swordfish all unleashed their extraordinary level 8 strength as they stared at Vice Captain Meng coldly. When the mayor, Jin Xinyuan, and the president of the hiring association saw this scene, they looked extremely embarrassed. Now that the Holy Sea town was facing the greatest crisis in its history, such a situation had occurred internally. Deputy Commander Ming, the ferocious beasts are about to reach the Holy Sea town. If the Holy Sea town is lost, I will definitely report everything to the king truthfully. At that time, even General Hai will have to bear the responsibility. Jin Xinyuan looked at the soldiers who were gathered around the Riding Wind battle team. His face was solemn as he stared at Deputy Captain Ming slowly. He stood up and said, "Shut up. He must die today." Haiwan roared with a ferocious look on his face. His eyes were fixed on Wang Xian. Deputy Captain Ming's cold eyes swept across the 11 experts around Wang Xian. He then looked at Jin Xinyuan and said, "Defend the city. There is an army of ocean cultivators here." Haha, a A bunch of trash. They want to kill me. However, Wang Xian, who was standing in the middle and treated as a lamb waiting to be slaughtered, laughed out loud. He swept his gaze across the surroundings and landed on Haiwan. His eyes were filled with killing intent. Initially, I had already spared your life. However, you didn't cherish it. You dare to be arrogant in front of me? When Deputy Captain Meng saw how arrogant Wang Xian was, a look of disdain appeared on his face. He extended his arm and a wave of destructive energy shot towards him. You're courting death. Since you guys want to avenge him, I'll kill him first. Haha. Wang Xian laughed out loud. In an instant, a wave of darkness burst out from his body. The darkness instantly enveloped the entire hall and even the outside. Bang! Wang Xian's arm shook and transformed into a dragon claw. It went straight for Deputy Captain Meng's energy arm. The powerful collision caused Deputy Captain Meng's energy arm to dissipate. Oh no, he's very strong. When his strength collided with Wang Xian's, Deputy Captain Meng's expression changed slightly. He was actually able to block his attack head-on. Even though the attack was just a casual attack, it was difficult to block it without the strength of a level 9 extraordinary. However, at this moment, he had fallen into the darkness and could not see anything. Supernatural powers, light and darkness. Wang Xian had only released darkness. With his current strength of a level 7 extraordinary, he could unleash the strength of a peak level 9 extraordinary even if he was in his human form. It was a piece of cake for him to block Deputy Leader Meng's attack. He could even tremble for a moment when facing the injured Deputy Leader Meng. However, Wang Xian didn't get entangled with him. With a thought, Haiwan, who was within the range of the supernatural ability, appeared beside him instantly. Wang Xian's palm grabbed Haiwan's neck directly. Ah, Uncle Meng, save me. The battle in an instant left Haiwan completely dumbfounded. When he was plunged into darkness, he had no ability to resist since his cultivation was crippled. Bastard, let him go. Deputy Leader Meng's face was filled with shock and anger. He didn't expect Wang Xian to hide such terrifying strength. Damn it, he was just a young man. How could he unleash the strength of a level 9 extraordinaire? With his current condition, it would take some time to take him down. Furthermore, there were 11 top-notch level 8 extraordinaire powerhouses beside him. Let him go? I have already let him go today. He is seeking his own death. If not for the fact that Shanghai town is in danger now, all of you would have died. Wang Xian roared loudly. His voice spread across a radius of a few kilometers. The students from the 3 major academies and the people from Shanghai town who had just returned and were resting were slightly stunned when they heard this voice. What's going on? Holy shit, what's going on? Everyone immediately raised their heads. Some of the students even flew into the sky and looked towards the hall of the mayor's residence. Wang Xian, don't court death. Let him go quickly. Otherwise, our ocean cultivator army will definitely not let you go. Deputy Captain Meng shouted sternly when he saw Wang Xian grabbing Haiwan. Haha, you guys didn't think of letting me off just now. Do you guys think that I will let him off this time? Wang Xian laughed out loud. His eyes were filled with killing intent as he stared at Haiwan who was in front of him. This damn fellow had messed up his plan. No, I won't kill you. Don't kill me. No, I promise that I will not take revenge. Haiwan felt the intense killing intent from Wang Xian and revealed a terrified expression. He shouted loudly again. Coward, do you think I will let you off twice? Wang Xian stared at Haiwan coldly. With a wave of his hand, he threw it directly at Deputy Leader Meng. Die. Don't. No. No. Stop. Bang. The sound of an explosion was heard and Haiwan's body exploded in midair. You deserve to die. Go to hell. Deputy Leader Meng looked at Haiwan who had turned into a cloud of blood mist. He felt like his eyes were about to split open. His only son of his commanding officer had died in front of him. He could not absolve himself from the responsibility. Deputy Captain Meng, don't think that you can keep me here. Wang Xian waved his arm and lightning struck what appeared in his hand. He waved his arm forward. Would world descent. Fire dragon's flame. Boom. Wang Xian did not hesitate to place the two supernatural powers in front of him. The terrifying wood world descended and covered the entire sky above the mayor's residence. Following that, flames rose up. Deputy Captain Meng's expression changed slightly. With a shake of his arm, the yellow soil that filled the sky appeared out of thin air and headed toward the burning wood world. What a terrifying supernatural ability! Is this the true strength of that young man? Dual attributes of wood and fire. The strength of this Commander Wang is so terrifying. He is not at the level 7 extraordinary like what others have said. The mayor, Jin Xinyuan, and the president of the Hiring Association were shocked as they watched the battle that erupted from Wang Xian. Their faces were filled with shock. What the fuck? Student Wang is so powerful. This High One was killed by Wang Xian. Damn, that guy was the one who asked the vice captain of the Ocean Corps to avenge him. Wang Xian killed him. How shameless. Why do I feel that the people from the Ocean Corps are such trash? When they were drifting in the Holy See town, they even wanted to have an internal war. Damn it, they deserve to die. This Deputy Captain Meng isn't a good person either. Wang Xian had helped them a lot not long ago. Around them, the crowd heard the sounds and attacks coming from the mayor's mansion. All of them said indignantly. In their eyes, Wang Xian was undoubtedly a hero. However, a hero had to be attacked by an evil person because this evil person had a deep background. This made everyone feel like they had a common enemy. Chapter 1083 was touched. Wang Xian, come over quickly. Hide here. When everyone around was staring at the mayor's residence with furious faces. After Wang Xian released his attack, he left gracefully. He wasn't flustered at all when he faced Deputy Captain Meng. He could even play with him for a while. He was the only one who made a move earlier. The strange demon hiding in the surroundings had yet to make a move. Once the strange demon made a move, there was a high possibility that he could destroy the entire team of the Hurricane team. Just as Wang Xian was about to leave, the voice of a girl came from below. He was slightly stunned and looked down. Hurry up, it's too late. Jin Luyin waved her hand at Wang Xian anxiously and urged him. Wang Xian hesitated for a moment. He smiled and landed directly in the courtyard below. Ao Jin and the rest immediately hid in the surroundings. Dong 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 dong. When he landed in the courtyard, an urgent sound suddenly rang out. Wang Xian raised his head and looked at the tower. At this moment, the clock on the tower was ringing non-stop. Jin Liuyin's expression changed drastically when she heard the sound. Her face was filled with worry. The bell is ringing. The crisis of Shanghai Town has arrived. You must hold on. Don't be like Shilai Town. Otherwise, we will be finished. Sounds of crying could be vaguely heard from outside. Hurry up, Wang Xian. Hide quickly. Jin Luyin walked to Wang Xian's side and pulled him as she said, Don't worry. They can't do anything to me. Wang Xian smiled and followed him into the room. Phew, that guy, Haiwan, is really a bad guy. However, he is the son of the general. You have to be careful in the future. Jin Luyin quickly closed the door and reminded Wang Xian with an unpleasant expression. She had a good impression of Wang Xian. However, she could tell that Wang Xian didn't have any feelings for her. However, this wasn't to stop them from becoming friends. Don't worry. With the sound now, could it be that the ferocious beasts have arrived? Wang Xian said to Jin Luyin. The sound of the horn bell was still ringing. It sounded urgent and urgent. Clearly, the situation outside could be very dangerous. Yes, the sound of the horn bell ringing 5 times represents the highest level of warning. Now that the horn bell is still ringing, Shanghai Town might be in a life-and-death situation. Jin Luyin said with a pale face. Luyin. At this moment, an urgent voice came from outside. Jin Liuyin's expression changed slightly. She looked at Wang Xian and whispered, It's my father. It's all right. Open the door. Wang Xian hesitated for a moment and shook his head. Jin Xinyuan had no ill intentions towards him. Furthermore, he was not in the same group as the ocean cultivators. If he found out that he was here, he would pretend that he didn't see him. All right. Jin Luyin nodded and opened the door. Luyin, you will be following me from now on. Jin Xinyuan's anxious voice was heard when the door was opened. However, he stopped mid-sentence when he saw Wang Xian inside. He frowned slightly and shook his head helplessly. You should escape quickly. If the Ocean Cultivator Army's commander arrives, you won't be able to escape even if you want to. Father, Vice Commander Meng didn't chase after us, right? Jin Luyin asked hurriedly. No. Jin Xinyuan's face turned cold when he mentioned Vice Commander Meng. If Vice Commander Meng didn't insist on avenging Haiwan, they would have greater confidence if the Holy Sea Town, the Riding Wind battle team, Wang Xian, and his subordinates were here to defend the city. Now that Wang Xian had been chased away, they had lost 1 level 9 and 11 level 8 extraordinaires. Although there were only 12 of them, their strength was equivalent to most of the strength of the Holy Sea Town. Now that they had been forcefully chased away, if the Holy Sea Town couldn't defend it this time, he would take a huge risk and report him to the king. Now that the fierce beasts have appeared at the East Gate, West Gate, South Gate, and North Gate, they have completely surrounded Holy Sea Town. In this battle, we can only win, not lose. The East Gate and North Gate have the most fierce beasts. The East Gate will be guarded by the Wind Riding Squad, while the other 3 gates will be guarded by the experts of Holy Sea Town. Luyin, you follow me. If anything happens, Father will take good care of you. Jin Xinyuan said with a sullen face. It was obvious that the current situation had exceeded his expectations. The ferocious beasts are attacking us now? When Wang Xian heard Jin Xinyuan's words, a hint of surprise and joy appeared on his face. He stood up immediately. They are attacking us. Moreover, the number of ferocious beasts has exceeded our expectations. We have already requested for reinforcements from Donghai City, but we have yet to receive a reply. Jin Xinyuan looked at Wang Xian and did not hide anything. Is that so? Wang Xian's eyes flickered. I will help you defend the city. What? Jin Xinyuan was slightly stunned. A hint of excitement flashed across his eyes as he looked at Wang Xian in disbelief. I will defend one of the city gates while the Riding Wind battle team will defend the East Gate. Leave the North Gate to me. Wang Xian's eyes lit up. Before the general of the Ocean Cultivators Army arrived, the ferocious beasts had already arrived. He could definitely use this period of time to harvest the corpses of a large group of ferocious beasts. In this way, he could make up for some of his losses. It's true. Jin Xinyuan's face was filled with excitement. He couldn't believe it. Now that the Ocean Cultivators Army was trying to kill him, he even helped the Holy Sea to guard the city. This move touched Jin Xinyuan deeply. Of course it's true. Wang Xian nodded with a smile. Thank you. Thank you. Jin Xinyuan couldn't help but grab Wang Xian's arm and said emotionally, I thank you on behalf of all the people of the Holy Sea Town. Phew. As he said that, Jin Xinyuan took a deep breath. With slightly red eyes, he said, if the leader of the Ocean Cultivators is really here, I will inform you immediately. When the time comes, you can escape immediately and help us defend the Holy Sea Town. Even if I, Jin Xinyuan, offend General Tahai, I will not let anything happen to you. It was true love in the face of life and death. Look at this young man. Even when the Ocean Cultivators were chasing after them, he still helped them to defend the city. This action was worthy of the gratitude of the people of the entire Holy Sea Town. This reminded him of the last time when the monsters attacked the city. He still rushed to the outermost part of the city and killed countless ferocious beasts. He was touched. Wang Xian looked at Jin Xinyuan, who was so touched that his eyes were slightly red. He was slightly stunned as he knew that he had misunderstood. However, it was fine if it was a misunderstanding. In order to kill the ferocious beasts, he was helping the Holy Sea Town in disguise. Furthermore, with the mayor of the Holy Sea Town providing him with information, he would be able to avoid the intruders if they came. There's no need. The Holy Sea Town is half my home. Wang Xian smiled faintly. Thank you. Jin Xinyuan bowed deeply and looked at him. Commander Wang, let's go out. Everyone from the Riding Wind battle team is already at the East Gate. Let's go to the North Gate. Okay. Chapter 1084. Listen to my command. There are so many bone scarabs, at least hundreds of thousands of them. Moreover, there are tens of thousands of green heron fire beasts in the sky. We can see a lot of beasts above Transcendent Rank 6 at a glance. Can we defend it? If we can't defend it, we're finished. Right now, the 4 city gates are all attacked by beasts. We have to defend it. Otherwise, this time, it won't be like Shilai Town, where 600,000 to 700,000 people will escape. If Holy Sea Town is breached, millions of people will die. I heard that it's a group of ferocious beasts controlled by the Blood Savage Beast. They are trying to devour our blood to evolve themselves. At this moment, at the East Gate, the city wall was filled with countless people. All the experts in Holy Sea Town were gathered at the East Gate. Looking at the dense, ferocious beasts coming from thousands of meters ahead, everyone's faces were filled with shock. FUCK, if I had known earlier, I wouldn't have accepted this mission of Holy Sea Town. Some of the mercenary groups that came from East Sea City also frowned when they saw this scene. Their faces were solemn. There were too many ferocious beasts, and the level of the ferocious beasts was far beyond everyone's expectations. Those mercenary groups that accepted the mission had a regretful look on their faces. It should be fine. With the experts from the Riding Wind battle team and the half-step void interpretation deputy commander of the Ocean Legion, defending the city shouldn't be a problem. Some people comforted themselves in their hearts. FUCK, Commander Wang actually left. If Commander Wang and his subordinates stayed behind, it would definitely be a powerful fighting force. Yeah, just now, Commander Wang exploded out with the strength of a rank 9 Transcendent and directly resisted Deputy Commander Meng's attack. His strength was extremely terrifying. If there was a Commander Wang, the strength of defending the city would increase by a lot. I really didn't expect that the Ocean Cultivator Corps would do such a thing for their own selfish desires. Fuck. Commander Wang is here to help our Holy Sea Town. Moreover, he seems to be a member of our Holy Sea Town. Now, he wants to escape. At a place on the city wall, more than 10 experts of Holy Sea Town said angrily, "What's going on? What happened? Who's Commander Wang?" The other people on the city wall heard their conversation and asked curiously. Without hesitation, the experts of St. Sea Town told them everything. FUCK, he's so fucking arrogant. After killing 4 people, he still dares to threaten the commander. In the end, he even asked the deputy commander of the Ocean Corps to take revenge for him. This is too shameless. I didn't expect the Ocean Corps to do such a thing. FUCK, Commander Wang killed well. This arrogant guy should be killed. However, this Ocean Corps is really not human. Sure, keep your voice down. The people of the Ocean Corps are still down there. The people were talking indignantly. Soon, the news spread around. Soon, most people learned about this matter. At this moment, some students of the 3 academies on the city wall were very dissatisfied with the actions of the Ocean Cultivator Army. Even the students of the Ocean Academy began to waver in their faith. Would they join such an army in the future? However, no one dared to speak loudly, for fear of being heard by the Ocean Cultivator Army outside the city wall. After all, they were still needed to defend the city. At the West Gate, the South Gate, and the North Gate, news of this matter spread, and many people's faces were filled with anger. Facing such an arrogant, rich second generation, no one didn't hate them. At the same time, the Ocean Cultivators, who had helped the enemy, were also condemned by them. Everyone, concentrate and prepare to face the enemy. Behind us is our home. If we lose, our children and our families will become the food of the fierce beasts. We must defend Holy Sea Town and fight. At the North Gate, the president of the Hiring Association looked at the densely packed ferocious beasts and shouted loudly. Everyone immediately stopped their condemnation and looked forward. Their eyes were filled with nervousness and determination. The mayor is here. At this moment, the voice of a city guard came from behind. Wang Xian, Jin Xianyuan, and the rest flew directly to the position of the president of the hiring association. It's Commander Wang. It's Commander Wang. Why is Commander Wang here? Isn't he? What? He's the Commander Wang that you guys are talking about? The position of the North Gate was filled with people from Shanghai Town and Xilai Town who had fled here. When they saw Jin Xianyuan and Wang Xian arriving, their eyes landed on Wang Xian, and they revealed a look of surprise. Commander Wang, you? The president of the hiring association looked at Wang Xian and spoke with some respect. He then looked at Jin Xianyuan. Commander Wang is a member of Shanghai Town and is willing to fight for Shanghai Town. If there are any other situations, Commander Wang will leave immediately. Everyone, pay attention. Commander Wang is an expert at Transcendent Level 9, and his 11 subordinates are also at Transcendent Level 8. With his help, we will definitely be able to defend our home. Jin Xianyuan said with a hidden meaning. Thank you, Commander Wang. Thank you very much. On the city wall, everyone looked at Wang Xian with a face full of gratitude as they spoke loudly. Wang Xian was slightly ashamed. He came to Shanghai Town for a large number of ferocious beast corpses. He didn't expect them to thank him so much. He felt slightly ashamed. He looked at the front of the city wall. All the people of Shanghai Town were standing behind the city wall. They were looking at the battle with pleading faces. The 700,000 to 800,000 people in the city walked out and stood there silently. It was a life-and-death battle. Listen to my command. I, Wang Xian, will guard the North Gate. It will not be broken. Those who are good at close combat, follow me out of the city to kill the enemy. Those who are good at supporting, stand below the city wall. Those who are good at long-range attacks, stand on the city wall. Wang Xian moved his body and flew into the sky outside. He shouted softly. 11 golden swordfish immediately stood by his side and looked at the ferocious beast race that was slowly approaching. Yes. The president of the hiring association shouted with excitement. Follow the king's command and charge. Defend our holy sea town. Kill. I'm invincible. Follow the king's command. Behind him, many warriors who were at least at Transcendent Level 3 flew out of the city. They stood on the ground and shouted loudly. Wang Xian revealed a smile on his face as he looked ahead. His eyes sparkled with a strange luster. The first wave of ferocious beasts, wood-attributed ferocious beasts. Their weakness lies in the purple spots at the bottom of their necks. Wang Xian looked over and immediately saw the weakness of the wood-attributed ferocious beasts. He shouted loudly, "Get ready, fight!" Yes. It wasn't just the 5 species of ferocious beasts that attacked Shanghai Town. There were about 10 of them, which was far beyond Shanghai Town's expectations. The wood devil was a type of wood-type ferocious beast that didn't belong to the aquatic species. More than 100,000 wood devils were rushing towards Shanghai Town with loud noises. Chapter 1085, Strategized. Get ready for battle. Get ready for battle. Get ready for battle. At the same time, roars could be heard from the 4 city gates of Shanghai Town. The ferocious beasts were already in front of them. The battle had begun. The people of Shanghai Town heaved a sigh of relief. The West Gate and the South Gate had the fewest ferocious beasts. Shanghai Town had a defensive formation. Under the formation, the weak ferocious beasts could not break through the city gates and enter the town. Long-range attack, kill. At the North Gate, Wang Xian looked at the ferocious beasts 1,000 meters away and ordered loudly. Kill. An earth-shattering sound of killing rang out. Everyone who was standing on the city wall of Shanghai Town was blushing red. Everyone raised their staffs. Dense energy gathered towards the city wall. Red flames, blue water swords, green wind blades. Long-range attacks covered the thorny wood demon thousands of meters away. It was overwhelming. Although the people of Holy Sea Town were relatively weak, there were more people guarding the city. Among 7 million to 800,000 people, 400,000 to 500,000 had reached transcendence. Among them, There were nearly 100,000 who were above Transcendence Level 1. There were also tens of thousands of people at the North Gate. The attacks launched by tens of thousands of people also caused great damage to the Thornwood demons. The Thornwood demons were the first wave of ferocious beasts that came to seek death. Most of them were at level 2 or 3 of the extraordinary realm. Continue. Don't stop. Wang Xian stood in the air and commanded loudly. After a round of attacks, at least tens of thousands of Thornwood demons were killed. However, these Thornwood demons were fearless as they attacked Shanghai Town. The attacks on the city wall continued. In just 20 seconds, 70,000 to 80,000 Thornywood demons' corpses had fallen in front of them. However, at this moment, the Thornywood demons had also charged over. The Thornywood demons had 2 black legs, and their upper bodies were strangely shaped like tree demons. The Thornywood demons at the back were slightly stronger than the ones who had just sent themselves to their deaths, and they were usually around rank 3. Use supportive attacks and supernatural powers on the warriors at the front. Charge. When the Wood Devil was 500 meters away from the city wall, Wang Xian ordered loudly. Yes. A group of warriors who were good at supportive attacks stood at the bottom of the city wall and immediately charged at the warriors at the front. They released supportive energy onto their bodies. Charge. The 5,000 to 6,000 warriors charged at the Wood Devil without any hesitation. They held their weapons in their hands and charged at the Wood Devil at the front. Each of them had water currents and earth armor buffs on their bodies, allowing their combat strength to far exceed their usual level. Boom, boom, boom. At this moment, the 11 golden swordfish did not hesitate at all and directly charged towards the center of the formation. Charge into the formation and break the formation of the ferocious beasts. 11 golden swords descended from the sky and directly opened up an empty space in the group of ferocious beasts. With a single strike, at least 5,000 to 6,000 Thornywood demons were killed. Kill. The people from Shanghai Town also clashed with the Thornywood demons. Rays of sword rays slashed forward. The Thornywood demons waved their arms and numerous thorns attacked the experts from Shanghai Town. The bitter battle began. Wang Xian stood in the sky and watched the battle quietly. This was only the first wave of ferocious beasts. He didn't make a move but watched the entire battlefield. As the battle progressed, the people of Shanghai Town below relied on the support of the people behind them and their own powerful strength to kill the Thornwood demons one by one. The Thornwood demons fell one after another. If Yin is here, with her special sound wave support, I'm afraid this group of ferocious beasts wouldn't dare to attack. Wang Xian stood in the sky and thought of the powerful sound wave support from Tang Yinxian and the dolphins. That kind of support came from the mind. Not only could it increase one's strength, but it could also reduce the enemy's attacks. The group of people below the city wall didn't have any professional training support. On the contrary, they were much weaker. Wang Xian looked down and moved his arm slightly. At the spot where he placed it, a middle-aged man was fighting against the dozen wood devils in front of him. A thorn fell on his body, causing him to stagger. The earth armor that was supporting him from the back was directly destroyed. His expression changed slightly. However, at this moment, a thorn suddenly appeared from behind and attacked his chest. His expression changed drastically, and despair appeared in his eyes. It's over. Bang! However, at this moment, a wooden shield floated in front of him, completely blocking his body. He was slightly stunned, and hope of surviving appeared on his face. He sensed the source of the energy and raised his head, his face filled with gratitude. Thank you, Commander Wang, for saving my life. He roared and continued to fight with a face full of fighting spirit. Fight! Fight! Wang Xian stood in the sky. The lightning struck wood in his hand would point downwards from time to time and release wooden shields. Thank you, sir, for saving my life. Thank you, sir. Fight. In a war, especially a war against 100,000 or even 100,000 ferocious beasts, one would die if one was not careful. This was a very normal situation. However, with the terrifying insight of the light and dark fire dragon eyes in the sky, Wang Xian was able to detect the people who were in danger in time. At the moment, Wang Xian had the void interpretation level lightning strike wood in his hand. If he wanted to release the wood shield to help them defend, he could do it in an instant. Therefore, every life-threatening person was saved easily by Wang Xian. Commander Wang is so awesome. He is able to control the entire battlefield while standing in the sky. He is able to accurately save every life-threatening person. He is too strong. Such terrifying control over his strategy. Commander Wang is simply too amazing. Not a single one of our men died. I'm impressed. He is really too awesome. With Commander Wang around, we are really lucky. We can withstand any kind of ferocious beasts attacking the city. Lord Wang and his men are also very powerful. They have already killed 20,000 to 30,000 ferocious beasts. On the city wall, the people of Holy Sea Town were excited when they saw this scene. They felt that as long as Wang Xian was here, Holy Sea Town would definitely be able to defend itself. Jin Xinyuan stood on the city wall and looked at Wang Xian in shock. Standing in the void, he could save the people who almost died with just a casual touch. This kind of control gave him a feeling of being able to dominate the world. He could not do this at all. Perhaps only an expert at the insightful void level could do this. However, at this moment, the battle continued at the East Gate, West Gate, and South Gate. However, the situation there was a little more intense. Even if the cavalry squadron was at the East Gate, they were still facing the place where the attacks were the fiercest. They suffered heavy losses. In the first wave of attacks, they had lost at least a few hundred people. Although a few hundred people weren't much, this was only the beginning, the weakest beginning. Chapter 1086. Guarded the city by himself? Since the Thornwood Devil has been destroyed, everyone should return to the bottom of the city wall to rest. Consume the pills immediately. All the support that can alleviate fatigue should be given to the warriors. The ferocious beasts are approaching from behind. Everyone, be prepared. Don't let your guard down. The further you go, the stronger the ferocious beasts are and the faster their attack speed will be. It will be much more difficult for me to save all of you. No one can let their guard down. Otherwise, death will await all of you. Wang Xian stood in the sky and looked at the thorny wood demon who was about to be killed. He told everyone. Yes, the group of people who were fighting in front of them had an excited look on their faces. After witnessing Wang Xian's strength, all of them responded respectfully. They immediately came to the bottom of the city wall and started to recover. A group of people who were supporting them released water energy, light energy, and wood energy to relieve their fatigue and help them recover. In addition, with the help of elixirs, the group of people who had only fought for more than 10 minutes could recover very quickly. However, Wang Xian was not optimistic. The Impala demon was just the beginning. Looking into the distance, Wang Xian narrowed his eyes. A group of blood-red figures appeared in the distance. Their blood-red bodies were slightly decomposed, and one could see fresh blood flowing outside. Wang Xian revealed an astonished expression. Blood Shadow Walker. His pupils constricted slightly. Wang Xian only found out about Blood Shadow Walker after he had a better understanding of Blood Barbarian demonic beasts. Blood Shadow Walker was equivalent to weaker Blood Barbarian demonic beasts. These Blood Shadow Walkers could absorb fresh blood to greatly enhance their strength. In other words, when they fought in pools of blood, they could greatly enhance their recovery ability and were extremely difficult to deal with. However, these Blood Shadow Walkers were extremely rare. Unexpectedly, there were about 70,000 to 80,000 of them on the battlefield. Behind them, there are blood savage beasts controlling them. 1, 2, 3, 5 of them. All of them are at Transcendent Level 9. Wang Xian looked over and mumbled, other than the 5 blood savage beasts at Transcendent Level 9, there should be more than 10 blood shadow walkers at Transcendent Level 8. There were also 20 to 30 Level 7 blood shadow walkers, and hundreds of Level 6 blood shadow walkers. Their strength was too terrifying. If it weren't for me, it would be impossible to defend with the strength of Shanghai town. However, the position of the North Gate is not the main battlefield. The most aggressive one is the East Gate. What kind of terrifying, ferocious beasts and demonic beasts would be at the East Gate? Wang Xian thought to himself. However, he shook his head immediately. His main objective was to hunt for ferocious beasts. If he could collect all the corpses of these blood shadow walkers, he would have profited greatly this time. The people who came to attack the city this time will be very strong. There will be 9 transcendents at level 5, 15 at level 8, 31 at level 7, and more than 200 at level 6. Wang Xian's voice spread across a radius of a few kilometers. When everyone heard this number, their faces turned pale. Even Jin Xinyuan was slightly stunned. A look of despair appeared on his face. No way. This is clearly not the main battlefield. How could there be such a terrifying, ferocious beast here? It's over. Oh my God. Our holy sea town is completely finished. In an instant, everyone's faces were filled with panic and despair. Those ordinary people in Holy Sea Town who hadn't even reached the transcendence level instantly felt their vision go black and their hearts were filled with fear. Their strength hadn't reached the transcendence level yet. It would be difficult for them to escape. We can fight. When Wang Xian sensed the despair on the faces of the people behind him, he raised his eyebrows slightly and spoke with fighting spirit. We can fight. It was only 2 words, but his tone was filled with strong confidence. Everyone was slightly stunned. They looked at Wang Xian hurriedly with excitement in their eyes. Wang Xian held the lightning strike wood in his hand. An azure dragon slowly emerged from the lightning strike wood and circled around his body. In everyone's eyes, this scene was akin to a god descending to save them. We can fight. Commander Wang said we can fight. Fight. Commander Wang could have escaped, but he still stayed here. If he said he can fight, he will definitely fight. Fight. Everyone had excited expressions on their faces as they roared loudly. For a moment, everyone on the city wall roared loudly with their faces flushed red. Stand in battle formation. Their voices resounded throughout the world. This was the power that Wang Xian had brought them. The Blood Shadow Walker has arrived. This time, the opponent is very strong. Everyone, don't split up. Look after each other and cooperate with each other. This time, I can't save all of you anymore. Next, I will launch the first wave of attacks. All of you follow closely behind. Wang Xian shouted softly and moved his body. He floated thousands of meters in front of him and stood there. 11 golden swordfish stood at the side, waiting for the arrival of the Blood Shadow Walkers. Get ready. Jin Xinyuan's eyes revealed a determined look. He moved his body and flew down. Mayor, your injuries haven't healed yet. The president of the hiring association saw Jin Xinyuan flying over. His expression changed slightly, and he said hurriedly, If we don't fight now, when will we wait? Jin Xinyuan's face was filled with fighting spirit. He stood in front of the group of warriors and shouted, Fight! Fight! The people of Holy Sea Town behind him were also filled with excitement. They knew that the mayor was severely injured. Now that he was able to fight alongside them, everyone was touched. Hee. Wang Xian, who was floating in the sky, smiled faintly. If they couldn't expose the dragon thorns, they would be able to kill all the 70,000 to 80,000 blood shadow walkers by themselves. However, even if the strange demon doesn't make a move, they can still fight. Wang Xian revealed a confident expression. Roar, roar, roar. The blood shadow walkers let out roars that shook the sky. Coupled with their terrifying bodies, everyone felt a chill in their hearts. At the back, 5 blood savage demonic beasts were hiding among them, controlling them. 70 to 80,000 blood shadow strollers stared coldly in the direction of Holy Sea Town, carrying the smell of blood as they quickly walked over. They stepped on the thorny wood devil's corpse and blood, which made them even more excited. At this moment, everyone on the city wall held their breaths, staring at the fierce beasts charging at them. Everyone clenched their teeth and held their weapons tightly. The wood world has descended. Spirit enchantment. At this moment, Wang Xian's voice rang out. The lightning struck wood in his hand, emitted a dazzling bluish-green glow. The glow enveloped the dark sky. Buzz. He unleashed his full strength. Within a radius of 2,000 meters, trees that were 100 meters tall appeared out of thin air. There were over 1,000 trees, and every one of them was a towering tree. Under everyone's gazes, those trees seemed to open their eyes and come to life. Boom, boom, boom. They released a terrifying might as they directly faced 70,000 to 80,000 blood shadow strollers. What kind of divine ability is this? It's so terrifying. Commander Wang is trying to block an army of 10,000 horses by himself, block an entire city by himself. Chapter 1087 was guarding a city by himself. He was defending a city by himself. He was facing an army by himself. The descent of the wood world and the spirit enchantment had always been Wang Xian's most powerful combination of abilities. Now, with the addition of the lightning strike wood in his hands, the lightning strike wood was at the void interpretation level. The attack of the wood attribute was imbued with the lightning attribute. This time, the thousands of trees that descended from the wood world were emitting a faint lightning glow. Possessing spirits could give them intelligence. Even if their intelligence was not high, under the guidance of Wang Xian, they could double the power of the descent of the wood world. In front of the north gate, after the arrival of the thousands of trees that looked like tree demons, everyone had shocked expressions on their faces. The trees waved their densely packed branches and attacked the blood shadow walkers. Roar! The 70,000 to 80,000 blood shadow walkers showed no fear when they saw the incoming trance. They leaped up one by one. The dark red dark energy carried a strong corrosive force and attacked the group of trance. Attack! Wang Xian, who was standing in the air, pointed his lightning strike-wood finger. Countless branches were waved at the blood shadow walkers. The weakest blood shadow walker at the forefront had the strength of a level 3 extraordinary. However, these trees were, after all, Wang Xian's strongest attack. It was almost comparable to a strike of a half-step void interpretation. At the instant when all the trees attacked, the blood shadow walker at the forefront died in large numbers under the countless branches. With just one attack, at least 7,000 to 8,000 blood shadow walkers had died. There were also a few thousand who were severely injured. Bang, bang, bang. While the blood shadow strollers were panicking, thousands of trees that were hundreds of meters tall waved their branches again. Roar, roar, roar. At this moment, a sharp sound came from behind the blood shadow strollers. This sound instantly calmed all the blood shadow strollers down, and their eyes that were almost dripping blood revealed a cold light. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Tens of thousands of blood shadow rambler directly jumped up toward a group of trees attack. After all, the descent of wood is a supernatural power of Wang Xian. In terms of flexibility is somewhat inadequate. However, under so many trees, the second attack still easily killed 3,000 to 4,000 blood shadow walkers. Ho ho ho! The angry roar came again, and tens of thousands of blood shadow walkers trembled, and black raindrops attacked the trees. Bzzz bzzz. The black raindrops landed on the trees and made an uncomfortable sound. When the trees were under a certain amount of attack, they slowly dissipated. This caused the blood barbarian demonic beast that was controlled from behind to roar once again. More blood shadow walkers attacked the trees one by one. This is the time. Wang Xian smiled when he saw the tens of thousands of blood shadow walkers attacking the trees one by one. Flame of the Fire Dragon. A terrifying flame burst out from his hand and was released directly at the location where the wood world was descending. Wood-aided fire. The moment the flame landed on the wood world, a huge fire rose up. Hiss, hiss, hiss. Roar, roar, roar. The blood shadow walker who rushed into the wood world to destroy the trees was instantly covered in flames. The terrifying flames directly engulfed over 10,000 blood shadow walkers. How terrifying! Oh my God! Wood and fire dual attributes. Too strong, too strong. Commander Wong's attacks are simply too strong. These two attacks from Commander Wong directly killed at least 30,000 blood shadow walkers, and almost half of them were wiped out. When the flames shone on the group of people on the city wall, everyone had shocked expressions on their faces. The two attacks had drowned out nearly 30,000 blood shadow striders. Almost half of them had been killed. Everyone looked at Wang Xian like he was a demon. Human, you deserve to die. A brutal voice came from the back. The voice was hoarse and didn't sound like a human. Wang Xian stared at the back with a cold expression. He raised the lightning strike wood in his hand and shouted, "Fight! Fight!" The people of Shanghai town behind them were excited. They raised their weapons and shouted loudly. Wang Xian's two attacks had helped them to finish off half of the blood shadow ramblers. If they couldn't hold on any longer, they would be useless. "Ao Jian, all of you, charge with me," Wang Xian shouted softly. His eyes locked onto the 5 blood barbarian demonic beasts behind him. With a leap, he charged towards the back. Roar! Roar! One by one, the blood shadow walkers saw Wang Xian flying towards the back from the sky. They leaped up and attacked him. Thousands of blood shadow walkers flew up. Ao Jian and the rest waved their arms and 11 golden sword rays slashed at him. Clang! 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 The corpse of the blood shadow walkers, which had been split into 2, fell to the ground. Kill him! A brutal voice came from behind. A group of blood shadow walkers, who were at Transcendent Level 8, attacked Wang Xian and the rest. At the same time, the 5 blood savage beasts, who were at Transcendent Level 9, also attacked. Whoosh! The 5 blood savage beasts were like ghosts. A blood shadow flashed and appeared behind Wang Xian in an instant. Its sharp claws attacked directly at his back. Humph! Wang Xian snorted coldly. His arm changed instantly and turned into a dragon claw that was 2 to 3 meters in size. The dragon claw collided with the blood barbarian demonic beast's attack. Boom! After the terrifying collision, the body of the blood barbarian demonic beast was sent flying backward. Wang Xian's eyes flashed. A stream of flames landed on the body of the blood barbarian demonic beast instantly. This was the flame of endless wood. Ah! The flames landed on its body, causing it to let out a miserable cry. The blood on its body churned, but it was unable to extinguish the terrifying flames. Bzzz. The demonic beast's face was filled with fear as the blood on its body churned. A large amount of blood wrapped around the flames and fell to the ground. Only then did it manage to escape the burning of the endless wood flames. Blood Demon Shadow. At this moment, the blood shadows that filled the sky suddenly appeared around Wang Xian. It was the supernatural ability of the Blood Demon Beast, Blood Demon Shadow. The Blood Demon Beast excelled in speed. Under the influence of the supernatural ability, Blood Demon Shadow, the 5 blood demons drew out tens of thousands of blood demon shadows and instantly surrounded him. A faint smile appeared on Wang Xian's face as he sized up his surroundings with his bewitching eyes. A blood demon shadow was attacking him, and Wang Xian acted as if he was going to receive it. However, a figure appeared silently behind him and attacked him. Assassinating? The strange demon can be considered your ancestor. A hint of disdain appeared in Wang Xian's eyes. He clawed at the back with his dragon claws. Go to hell, gold-shattering void. The dragon claws instantly turned golden in color. Gold-shattering void could be used for single-target attacks as well as area of effect attacks. As if can tear the void of the golden flash past. Chapter 1088. Was guarding the city by himself? With a miserable scream, the blood barbarian demonic beast, who was at Transcendent Level 9, widened his eyes. His eyes were filled with fear. He could not believe it. He could not believe how Wang Xian had discovered him. The blood shadows that filled the sky were one of the most powerful abilities of the blood barbarian demonic beasts. Humph! Wang Xian waved his dragon claw, and his body fell downwards. There was a hole the size of a human head on his chest. The single target attack of the gold-splitting void penetrated his body directly. Kill him! Kill him! Seeing one of their comrades being killed, the other 4 blood-savage demonic beasts roared furiously. All the blood shadows emitted the same sound, causing one to feel dizzy. Blood demon cross-kill. At this moment, a terrifying killing intent descended once again. The cross-kill came from 4 different directions. The dark red cross that contained a powerful demonic aura was like the symbol of the cross of judgment. The space seemed to be filled with a vacuum. Accompanied by the blood demon cross-kill were 4 ferocious and terrifying figures of 2 meters in size. Their sharp claws emitted a thick, bloody stench as they attacked. These blood-savage demonic beasts are attacking one after another. An ordinary level 9 extraordinary expert wouldn't be able to withstand them at all. Wang Xian looked at the continuous terrifying attacks with a look of astonishment on his face. No wonder Vice Commander Meng had a long wound on his chest. If he were to face 10 or so transcendent level 9 blood demon beasts, he would be severely injured if he wasn't careful. 4 blood demon cross attacks arrived at the same time with the double-killing intent behind them. Wang Xian stood there. The moment the blood demon cross attacks came, they penetrated through his body. The 4 blood barbarian demonic beasts were also a little stunned. Their attacks stopped instantly. Die! The lightning strike wood in Wang Xian's hand emitted a blue-green glow. The lightning surrounded it and drew a streak of lightning. It attacked a blood barbarian demonic beast directly. Roar! 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 The blood barbarian demonic beast couldn't dodge in time and sank into its head. The second blood barbarian demonic beast was dead. Whoosh! 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 Thorns extended out from the lightning strike wood and attacked the other 3 blood barbarian demonic beasts. At the same time, when Wang Xian was fighting against the 5 blood barbarian demonic beasts, the battle on the battlefield had erupted completely. Aojian and the 11 people were directly defending against the 15 blood shadow walkers who were at transcendent level 8. The 11 people had unified supernatural powers and unified sword moves. They were not at a disadvantage when fighting against the 15 blood shadow walkers. Aojian even used his supernatural powers to take them by surprise and directly killed a blood shadow walker who was at transcendent level 8. At the location closest to the North Gate, Mayor Jin Xianyuan and the president of the Hiring Association had already led the people of Holy Sea Town to engage in an intense battle with the blood shadow walkers. However, the people of Holy Sea Town were completely suppressed by the over 40,000 blood shadow walkers. Although Jin Xianyuan was injured, it was still very easy for him to unleash the strength of a transcendent level 8. The president of the Hiring Association was also a transcendent level 8 powerhouse. All the transcendent level 8 blood shadow walkers were held back by Aojian and the rest. The 5 blood savage beasts were also held back by Wang Xian. When they were faced with the blood shadow walkers who were not at level 8 transcendence, they did not feel much pressure. Jin Xianyuan and the president of the Mercenary Association were slaughtering the beasts in all directions. They were slaughtering the beasts one by one in a frenzy. On the city wall, the group of people were crazily launching attacks at the ground. The sky was filled with attacks, drowning the blood shadow walkers one by one. It's all thanks to Commander Wang. Otherwise, we would be finished. Haha, this is too easy. Commander Wang and his men are defending against the top-tier siege beasts. The mayor and the others are much easier. Did you see that? Commander Wang has already killed 2 transcendent level 9 beasts. He's too powerful. On the city wall, everyone heaved a sigh of relief. With Commander Wang at the North Gate, they had completely defended it. Everyone had a happy expression on their faces. Buzz, however, at this moment, everyone felt as if the entire Holy Sea Town had been shaken. In an instant, The noise on the entire city wall stopped. Even Jin Qinyuan and the others, who were slaughtering the blood shadow strollers below, had a slight change in expression as they hurriedly looked behind them. What's the situation? Why do I feel as if the entire city has been shaken? A young man revealed a shocked expression. He suddenly had a bad premonition in his heart. It's a formation. It's the great city-guarding formation of St. C Town. A powerful attack has landed on the formation. An old man exclaimed with a face full of shock. Buzz. When the old man finished speaking, the entire St. C Town trembled once again. Someone is attacking the formation. What's going on? Could it be that there are city gates that aren't guarded? What's happening at the other city gates? What's going on? The array formation trembled twice in a row, causing fear to appear on everyone's faces. The array formation was the last line of defense of the entire Holy See town, and it was also the last desperate situation. This meant that the city gates were lost, which meant that Holy See town had reached its most critical moment. This made everyone feel a deep fear. Once a city gate was breached, hundreds of thousands of fierce beasts would enter the city. This was a huge disaster for everyone. Retreat, retreat. At this moment, at the East Gate, Vice Regiment Commander Ming's face was filled with fear as he shouted at the cavalrymen. In front of them, there were hundreds of thousands of wandering sea demons. Behind the wandering sea demons, there were more than 30 blood barbaric demon beasts floating. 5 of the blood savage beasts stood in the center. Even if they were thousands of meters away, they could still feel the strong smell of blood on their bodies. 5 half-step void interpretation blood savage beasts, close to 30 rank 9 and rank 8 extraordinary blood savage beasts. In addition to the powerful wandering sea monsters, each wandering sea monster's strength was no less than rank 3 extraordinary, and there were even many rank 7, 8, and rank 9 extraordinary beasts. Disaster. This was a disaster that Holy See Town couldn't resist. Even the Riding Wind battle team of the Ocean Corps fled to Holy See Town under the order of Vice Commander Ming. At this moment, the Riding Wind battle team only had about 2,000 people. There are too many powerful demon beasts. We can't resist them. We can't resist them at all. The students and instructors of the 3 academies turned pale when they saw the Riding Wind battle team returning to Holy See Town. They walked over and shouted, "What should we do? What should we do? Have the reinforcements from East Sea City arrived yet? Attack! Don't stop attacking." Vice Regiment Commander Ming, who had returned to the city wall, didn't reply immediately when he heard their anxious words. Instead, he shouted loudly. He looked at the people from the 3 academies and said with a gloomy face, "I haven't received any reply yet. I will ask for reinforcements." Chapter 1089. Abandon the city and left. Attack! Attack! There are millions of our own kind behind us. Behind us is our home, our parents and children. Attack? We must not let them rush in. Hoarse shouts rang out from the city walls at the East Gate. Below them, there was no one outside. Because they could not defend the city, it was suicidal for them to stay outside at this time. The size of the ferocious beast was completely beyond the expectations of everyone in Holy See Town, and it was also beyond the expectations of the Ocean Cultivator Corps. The bone scarabs that attacked the city at the beginning were very powerful, but they were all killed by the Ocean Cultivator Corps, the people from the 3 academies, and the mercenary corps that came to Holy See Town to carry out their mission. However, what they didn't expect was that the second wave of beasts arrived one after another. The wandering sea monsters had 6 legs, a long pointed head, and a long tail. There was a long sharp thorn at the end of the tail, and each of them was extremely powerful. When the wandering sea monsters appeared, everyone at the East Gate had solemn expressions on their faces. However, when they hadn't been fighting for long, terrifying blood-savage beasts suddenly appeared. More than 30 extremely powerful blood-savage beasts instantly defeated all the people guarding the East Gate. Even Vice Commander Ming immediately ordered all the soldiers to return to the city wall. Reporting to General, reporting to City Lord Lei, 5 half-step void interpretation level blood savage beasts have appeared outside of Holy Sea Town, and close to 30 rank 8 or rank 9 extraordinary blood savage beasts. With our strength, we can't withstand them at all. We need to send out void interpretation level experts. Please give U.S. instructions, General. On the city wall, Deputy Commander Meng kept on contacting with the communication stone plate. What are the chances of void interpretation level beasts appearing? Not long after, Deputy Commander Meng received a reply from City Lord Lei on the communication stone plate. It is impossible to predict whether there are void interpretation level blood savage beasts behind us. The blood savage beast race controls too many fierce beasts. According to Holy Sea Town's current defense, they can at most resist for another 10 minutes. After 10 minutes, Holy Sea Town's array formation will be broken. Deputy Commander Meng took a deep breath and quickly said, "Is the guy who killed Shaowen still there?" At this time, Deputy Commander Meng suddenly received a reply from his superior, the general. Deputy Commander Meng was slightly silent when he saw this message. In the eyes of the experts, the lives of millions of people in a town were not even worth his son's life. They should have escaped. Deputy Commander Meng replied directly, "In addition, General, the blood barbaric demon beasts attacked the city with a large number of ferocious beasts. The 4 city gates were all guarded by ferocious beasts. They wanted to kill everyone in Holy Sea Town and suck the blood of everyone to improve their strength. The weak would have a hard time escaping. If it was too late, the wind-riding squad might have been left here." A middle-aged man in the military camp of East Sea City was silent with a dark face. 3 corpses were lying in front of him. Blood had already covered the ground, making the room extremely bloody. The middle-aged man drank a glass of wine. "Did you run away? No matter where you run to, I will not let you go if you dare to kill my son." The middle-aged man's eyes were extremely indifferent. He looked at the communication stone plate in front of him and replied, "If any void interpretation demon beasts appear, abandon Holy Sea Town." Void interpretation demonic beasts are still unknown. Vice Commander Meng saw the general's message and immediately replied, "There's no time. Give up Holy Sea Town. You're back. There are 5 half-step void interpretation demonic beasts there. There might be void interpretation demonic beasts. The kingdom will let you give up." However, at this moment, City Lord Lei's message was transmitted over. Vice Regiment Commander Meng was slightly stunned when he saw it. Then, he slowly nodded his head. He looked forward. More than 30 terrifying blood-savage demon beasts stood in the void as if they were the rulers of the world. Behind them, there might be void interpretation-level demon beasts. At this time, even if they sent void interpretation-level demon beasts over, it would be too late. Holy Sea Town would also be destroyed. However, if an insightful emptiness realm expert came, there would be an insightful emptiness realm expert hiding among the demonic beasts. Instead, it would pose a certain threat to the insightful emptiness realm expert. One could not risk the lives of an insightful emptiness realm expert just because St. Sea Town was 100% destroyed. However, if an insightful emptiness realm expert came over, at least 1 million people would be saved. Vice Commander Meng sighed slightly. However, he could only sigh. Even if a void interpretation expert were to save 1 million people, where would these million refugees be placed? If they were all placed in Eastern Sea City, it would undoubtedly create a burden on Eastern Sea City and disrupt the peace and order of Eastern Sea City. Therefore, City Lord Lei and the kingdom's upper echelons tacitly acknowledged the deaths of this group of people. There were many cities in the transcendental continent that had been breached. They didn't pay too much attention to a single town. "Let's go, Wind-Riding Squad, follow me. Return to East Sea City immediately." When Vice Commander Meng saw the message, he looked at the beast that was about to reach the bottom of the city wall and said in a deep voice, "Yes." The members of the Wind-Riding Squad were stunned for a moment, then immediately nodded. "Let's go." Under the shocked gazes of everyone on the city wall, everyone from the Ocean Cultivator Corps flew directly in the direction of East Sea City. Abandon the city and flee. This Vice Commander Ming, Vice Commander Ming, what are you trying to do? The three academies and everyone on the city wall widened their eyes and shouted in panic. However, the Ocean Cultivator Corps didn't reply. They sped toward East Sea City as fast as they could. Buzz, buzz, buzz. At this moment, the instructors of the three academies all received a message from the academies. St. Seatown Abandoned Guard, come back immediately. St. Seatown Abandoned Guard, come back immediately. These 9 words caused the teachers of the three academies to be slightly shocked. Call all the academies. Go back immediately. Go back to East Sea City. The teachers quickly reacted and loudly said to all the academies. What? At this moment, everyone on the East Gate city wall who was shocked understood. The army of ocean cultivators had received the order to flee. They had abandoned the city and fled. The people from the 3 great academies also received the order to immediately flee to East Sea City. Everyone was stupefied. East Sea City was going to abandon them. The entire Starmoon Kingdom was going to abandon them. Facing the hundreds of thousands of ferocious beasts and the terrifying demonic beasts ahead, they would face the consequences of the destruction of the city and their lives. Let's go, let's go. The Ocean Corps directly escaped. The 3 academies also escaped. It's over. Our Holy Sea Town is finished. It's over. It's over. Our Holy Sea Town is completely finished. I don't want to die. What should we do? What should we do? We should also escape. We should also escape. Quick, quick. Everyone panicked at the East Gate. The Ocean Corps and the 3 academies were the main forces guarding the East Gate. Now that they had escaped, it meant that Holy Sea Town had been abandoned. It meant that they were dead. Chapter 1090 was the unrivaled hero. What should we do? What should we do? The ferocious beasts have already arrived at the city gates. The kingdom has already given up on us. We are doomed. Our Holy Sea Town is about to be invaded by the ferocious beasts. Run, quickly run. For a moment, the people of Holy Sea Town at the East Gate were in a mess. All the ordinary people who were waiting on the streets to defend the city heard this news, and their faces turned pale. They even staggered. How could this be? How could this be? Mom, can we still survive? I don't want to die, but we can't escape at all. We're too weak. Everyone at the East Gate was in despair. Some of the mercenary groups from East Sea City saw the Ocean Cultivator Corps and the people from the 3 academies escape, and their faces changed dramatically. They hurriedly followed behind and fled toward East Sea City. Roar, roar, roar. At this moment, an excited roar sounded. The group of mercenaries who had just flown out of the city saw in horror that tens of thousands of wandering sea monsters were attacking them. These demonic beasts are going to kill us all. One of the mercenary group leaders had an extremely ugly expression on his face. He gritted his teeth and shouted, "Run, run, run, run." Not only the mercenary group from East Sea City, but also some people from Holy Sea Town wanted to run away. However, most of them went back to their families in despair. Son, wife, father, come here. Father, let's go. I'll take you away. The entire east side of Holy Sea Town was in chaos. Some people could run away, but some people couldn't because this was their home and their family. If they ran away, what would happen to their family? Moreover, even if they ran out of the city, would they be able to escape? Where to? If they ran to East Sea City, with their strength, they would definitely die on the road. Everyone was in despair. Hundreds of thousands of people in the entire East region were screaming and screaming in fear. The cries of children, the sobs of women, and the helpless sighs of the old man seemed to indicate death. Death was coming. Buzz buzz. The trembling sound of the array formation was heard. According to the attack of the beasts below, the entire Holy Sea Town would fall in less than 10 minutes. In fact, if the group of blood-savage beasts were to attack, the protective formation of the entire Shanghai town might be broken in 1 to 2 minutes. At that time, 7 to 800,000 people would be like lambs waiting to be slaughtered in front of this group of ferocious beasts. Huh. At this moment, Wang Xian, who was fighting against 3 extraordinary level 9 blood savage beasts at the north gate, felt the vibration coming from Shanghai town. He was slightly stunned, and a look of astonishment appeared on his face. This is bad. The army of ocean cultivators and the people from the 3 major academies have abandoned the city and escaped. The east gate has been lost and is about to be breached. At this moment, a terrified voice of a middle-aged man came from the position of the city wall. Wang Xian's pupils constricted slightly. The army of ocean cultivators had actually abandoned the city and escaped. Why didn't the Star Moon Kingdom send any insightful emptiness realm experts over? Why did they abandon the Holy Sea town in 7 to 1? 8 million people just like that. This caused him to be astonished. Do it. With a wave of Wang Xian's arm, the entire space turned into darkness. Ah! The strange demon made its move. 3 blood-red savage beasts' miserable cries could be heard. Wang Xian moved his body and flew directly towards the city wall. When he passed by, he saw Aojin 11 and the rest were still fighting. He casually killed the Blood Shadow Walker who was at Transcendent level 8. There were only about 10,000 savage beasts at the city gate. He immediately charged over. Commander Wang, this is bad. The kingdom has given up on the Holy Sea town. The Holy Sea town is finished. At this moment, Jin Xinyuan flew over. His eyes were slightly red as he growled at Wang Xian. Run. Commander Wang, you should run. The Holy Sea town can no longer be defended. At the east gate, there are more than 30 blood savage beasts standing in the void like kings. Among them, there are 5 half-step void interpretation level existences. Jin Xinyuan continued with a face full of despair. What? Wang Xian's expression changed slightly. A solemn expression appeared on his face. There were 5 half-step void interpretation level demonic beasts. Abandon the city and run? They have already left? Wang Xian frowned and asked. Yes, the east gate is no longer guarded. The formation can only hold for a few minutes. The Holy Sea can't hold anymore. Jin Xinyuan heaved a heavy sigh. Commander Wang, thank you so much. I want to. As he spoke, he shook his head and flew toward the city wall. Wang Xian hesitated for a moment before flying toward the city wall. Mayor, Mayor. When Wang Xian was standing on the city wall, he heard the voices of people shouting for Jin Xinyuan. The hundreds of thousands of people on the city wall and in the vicinity had already received the news from the East Gate. Compared to the chaos at the East Gate, there was no chaos because the place was already guarded. However, everyone's faces were extremely pale and their eyes were filled with despair. One by one, the city guards of Shanghai town shouted for Jin Xinyuan. Below, everyone looked at the mayor. Some of them had already cried out in despair. Jin Xinyuan stood on the city wall and looked at the hundreds of thousands of people below. When he saw their despair, his eyes turned slightly red. Mayor, can we defend our home? At this moment, a crisp voice came from below. A woman was holding a boy, and the little boy's bright eyes were looking at him. When the woman heard her child speak, she quickly covered his mouth. Father, if we leave, what will happen to them? Beside Jin Xinyuan, Jin Luyin tugged at her father's sleeve and looked down. Tears could not help but flow down her face. Mother was killed by a ferocious beast back then. It's fine if we don't leave. Maybe we can hold on. Jin Xinyuan's body trembled slightly when he heard his daughter's words. He raised his head, afraid that tears would flow down his face. Mayor, run as many people as you can. You are strong. Bring the young lady and run first. We don't blame you. We have no way of turning back this matter. An elder beside him sighed and looked down. There were more than 10 people there. They were all his family. With his transcendent rank 6 strength, he could run, but he couldn't. He flew over and hugged his grandson with a smile on his face. Who? Jin Xinyuan took a deep breath, and a determined look slowly appeared on his face. He opened his mouth and roared loudly, Fight! Fight! The north gate has been guarded. Let's go guard the east gate. As long as there is a glimmer of hope, I, Jin Qianyuan, will never give up. Even if I die in the battle in the Holy Sea Town, I will not abandon the city and run away. He roared with all his strength. If someone wants to leave, I don't blame you. If someone wants to fight, follow me to the east gate and defend the city. With that, he flew directly to the east gate. Looking at her father, Jin Luyin smiled with tears in her eyes and followed behind him. Fight, kill. Even if we die, we have to kill a ferocious beast. Follow the mayor and protect our home. After 3 seconds of silence, the north gate was suddenly in an uproar. One by one, the middle-aged youths with bloodshot eyes shouted loudly and immediately caught up with the mayor. Grandson, wait here for Grandpa. Grandpa will go and conquer a piece of pure land for you. The old man who flew down touched his grandson gently and flew over. There are no cowards in our Holy Sea Town. Fight, even if it means death. Our west arrival town has been defeated. Let's end this once and for all. The people of Holy Sea Town flew over one by one. Even those who were at the first level of transcendence followed behind. Faced with a desperate situation, they chose to fight with their lives on the line, even if they already knew that death was right in front of them. Sigh. Wang Xian looked at Jin Qianyuan, who had lost his wrist. He could have escaped, but he chose to fight instead. Looking at the warriors of Shanghai Town who were fighting bloody battles for their families and children, Wang Xian was slightly touched. I originally wanted to leave after earning a wave of ferocious beast corpses. Now, it seems like I have to fight with them. I hope there are no void interpretation experts. Otherwise, I will die and have to go to the Dragon Palace to wait for my resurrection. Wang Xian smiled and threw the storage spiritual bag to a golden swordfish. He then asked him to put the ferocious beast carcasses in it. After that, he flew towards the east gate. This was the first irrational choice he made when he came to the supernatural continent. However, he should not regret it. Chapter 1091 was one of the unrivaled heroes. Run. Run away from the west gate. We're finished. We're going to die soon. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Oi, get out of the way. Don't crowd around. Get out of the way. My child. My child. When Jin Qianyuan and the others flew over from the east gate, they saw that the place was in chaos. The people who had gathered at the east gate were waiting for the result. At this moment of despair, some people wanted to escape, some hugged their heads and cried, and some wanted to find their loved ones. Chaos, chaos. Some people were pushed to the ground, and some people's children and loved ones were pushed away by the crowd. Boom, boom. Right at this moment, the sound of the city gate colliding was heard. The violent sound of the collision seemed to have hit everyone's heart. The array formation was trembling, and the entire Holy Sea Town was trembling. Everyone, calm down. Jin Qianyuan's expression was extremely unsightly when he saw this situation, and he hurriedly shouted. However, when his voice rang out, it didn't cause the slightest ripple, and the area below was still in chaos. At this moment, many people had already sunk into fear. Bang! All of a sudden, there was a loud sound from the city gate, and a large hole was directly opened. In Holy Sea Town, one could see the densely packed ferocious beasts outside. Ah, the city gate has been broken. The city gate has been broken. The ferocious beasts are coming in. They are coming in. Hurry up and escape. The sudden opening of a large hole in the city gate once again caused all the people to shout out in fear, and one by one, they desperately wanted to escape into the distance. However, there were too many people, completely blocking everyone. Some people even jumped up and stepped on the heads of people as they fled into the distance. Not good. Cracks have appeared in the array formation. Jin Qianyuan and the others looked at the broken city gate with fear on their faces and despair in their eyes. Wawa. Ah, my daughter, daughter. As the crowd fled, a woman holding a girl was pushed to the ground. The woman was knocked away, and the little girl fell to the ground. The people behind her were still squeezing on the ground. The little girl felt her legs being stepped on and started crying. Boom. At this moment, a terrifying pressure suddenly enveloped everyone. Everyone's body stiffened, and even their breathing became sluggish. Their figures instantly became smaller. Little sister, are you all right? Wang Xian floated in the air and looked at the cute girl with a ponytail who was lying on the ground. He waved his arm gently and held her hand as they floated in the air. What's the situation? The people of Shanghai town who were enveloped by the powerful pressure revealed a look of fear. Some of them raised their heads in shock. Everyone, don't panic. Shanghai town has not been destroyed yet. Hope has not been destroyed yet. Wang Xian, who was floating in the sky, shouted in a deep voice. His voice entered everyone's ears like thunder. Everyone was stunned. They raised their heads and looked at Wang Xian, who was in the sky. Huh. The president of the Jin Ganyuan in the Employment Association was slightly stunned. He looked at Wang Xian with a look of astonishment. It's not that the ferocious beasts and demonic beasts outside cannot be resisted. With me and Mayor Jin around, we didn't escape. We didn't give up. This battle is worth fighting. Escaping will only lead to death. There is still hope in this battle. Everyone, all the strong ones, follow me and continue to defend. Protect your homes and protect your loved ones. Wang Xian looked down at everyone and shouted in a deep voice. Bang bang. Crash. At this moment, the ferocious beasts outside the city seemed to have sensed resistance. There was an intense sound coming from the city gate. The city gate, which was more than 200 meters wide and dozens of meters tall, broke open, revealing the densely packed ferocious beasts outside. Their eyes revealed a bloodthirsty glow as they looked at everyone in Shanghai town. Everyone looked over hurriedly. At this moment, the people who had stabilized Wang Xian's heart started to panic again. If you don't want to die, don't want your home to be destroyed, and don't want your loved ones to die, then let's fight. Let's fight. This battle is worth fighting. Wang Xian saw the broken city gate and waved his arm. The fire dragon bead that had been nurtured all this while was covered with terrifying flames. The fire dragon bead was only at level 5 transcendence. It could not amplify his attack at all. However, Wang Xian did not want to amplify it. The fire dragon bead flew towards the city gate and instantly turned into a fire god dragon that was 20 to 30 meters in size. The fire dragon god rushed out from the city gate and attacked the ferocious beasts at the city gate. The powerful flames caused all the ferocious beasts at the city gate to die. The shocking attack shocked everyone in Shanghai town. Commander Wang is a powerhouse. He is not a member of Shanghai town, but he is fighting for us. Are we going to run away in a panic now? Running away will lead to unexpected death. Only by fighting can we survive. Even if we die, we must protect our homes and family. All the citizens of Holy Sea Town, follow me, Jin Xinyuan. Fight. Jin Xinyuan was grateful and excited when he saw Wang Xian making a move. He roared loudly. Fight. The president of the Mercenary Association and the rest who were beside Jin Xinyuan shouted loudly. Fight. Fight. Even the mayor didn't escape. We are a bunch of people who are about to die. Why should we run? Fight, even if it means death. Fight, even if it means death. We will die gloriously. The eyes of the young, middle-aged, and old men in Shanghai town gradually became firm as they shouted loudly. Everyone, return to the city wall immediately and fight. Wang Xian roared loudly. With a gentle wave of his arm, the girl flew directly to her mother's side. He looked outside the city gate and saw many ferocious beasts surging towards the city gate once again. Fight! Wang Xian smiled and transformed into a ray of light. Boom! He rushed over from the city gate. His entire body was emitting blazing flames. The phantom of the fire god dragon appeared around him and rotated around him, making him look extremely majestic. Wang Xian rushed out of the city gate and immediately saw the countless ferocious beasts around him. He also saw the group of ants that were about to die as they hovered in the air like kings. Wang Xian's gaze swept across the group of demonic beasts. His demonic eyes were filled with coldness. Today, I will show you what it means to rule the world. Wang Xian flew into the air. Dragon transformation. Roar. A majestic roar sounded in the sky above Shanghai town. A 35-meter-long fire dragon with flames burning all over its body appeared in front of everyone. This was the first time Wang Xian fought with the body of a divine dragon in front of everyone's eyes. Boom! The pressure of a divine dragon instantly filled the area in front of the east gate of Shanghai town. Below, all the wandering sirens below Transcendent Level 7 were lying on the ground, trembling. This was the suppression of the powerful divine dragon, the ruler of the ocean. Chapter 1092. He was the unrivaled hero. Roar. The roar of a dragon represented the arrival of Wang Xian on this supernatural continent. Below, more than 100,000 ferocious beasts were trembling. The dragons might cover an area of 5 kilometers. Here, all the wandering sea monsters below level 7 of the supernatural realm were lying on the ground, not daring to move. At this moment, through the broken door, everyone in Shanghai town saw this scene and revealed a shocked expression. Everyone held their breaths. The noisy east door was now silent. Along with the silent, ferocious beasts outside, the entire world seemed to have quieted down. Mom, is he the unrivaled hero? At this moment, the little girl who was saved by Wang Xian widened her eyes and asked in a tender voice as she looked at the majestic dragon god. Yes, he is an unrivaled hero. He is the unrivaled hero of our holy sea town. The little girl's mother's eyes were bloodshot as she looked outside with tears in her eyes. A person flew out and transformed into a powerful creature to suppress all the ferocious beasts. He was the savior of everyone in Holy Sea Town. He was their unrivaled hero. What? What kind of bloodline is this? How can it be so powerful that it can transform into the appearance of a demon beast? When a powerful bloodline is cultivated to the peak, it can indeed transform part of one's body into a demon beast. However, it is very rare to see someone who has completely transformed into a demon beast with a bloodline like this in the Transcendence continent. Could it be that Commander Wang is from the Demon Beast clan? No, the aura on his body is that of a human. Jin Xinyuan mumbled to himself. Sensing Wang Xian's terrifying aura, his body gradually became excited. All the soldiers of the Holy Sea Town, follow the king's command and fight together. Fight! Fight! A roar was heard. Seeing the powerful Wang Xian, the entire Holy Sea Town was filled with hope once again. Let's fight it out with them today. It's either life or death. Fuck, son, you stay here. If your father dies, don't be sad. Be a man and protect your mother and your sister in the future. Haha, so this unparalleled hero is Commander Wang. Let's fight. All the transcendents above level 1 in Shanghai town flew to the city wall. The battle continued. The flames of war had been ignited. This time, no one would escape unless they died. Roar, roar, roar. Outside the city, sensing the terrifying pressure from Wang Xian, the eyes of the 33 blood-savage beasts at a few kilometers away slowly revealed a solemn expression. In the middle of the city, a demonic beast let out a roar. Its ferocious voice spread throughout the entire Shanghai town. Fight! However, the response this time was the roar of everyone on the walls of Shanghai town. Their arrogant expressions gradually turned cold. Roar, roar, roar. A half-step void interpretation level demonic beast let out another roar. The wandering sea demons that were not within the range of Wang Xian's pressure headed straight for Wang Xian. The transcendent level 7 demonic beasts were also heading towards Wang Xian. In an instant, tens of thousands of roaming sea monsters charged at Wang Xian from behind. However, none of the roaming sea monsters that were within the range of Wang Xian's aura dared to attack him. They lay there trembling. When the 33 blood barbaric demon beasts saw this scene, a solemn expression appeared on their faces. Wang Xian, who was floating in the air, heaved a sigh of relief. Fortunately, the roaming sea monsters were aquatic creatures. They were of a lower level than him, so he could control them directly. Looking at the dozens of supernatural level 7 wandering sea demons and a few level 8 and level 9 ones that were attacking him, the flames on Wang Xian's body trembled. Roar! 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 The wandering sea demons that were within his area of control suddenly moved. They attacked the group of high-level wandering sea demons in a frenzy. The sudden attack and the attacks of 70,000 to 80,000 sea demons that were fearless of death caught the high-level sea demons that were charging over completely unprepared. They had never expected that their own kind, subordinates that were lower in level than them, would suddenly attack them. In an instant, dozens of high-level wandering sea monsters were covered by tens of thousands of sea monsters. Roar! 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 The dozens of sea monsters were caught unprepared by the sudden attack. In an instant, 7 to 8 of them were heavily injured and drowned in the group of fierce beasts. The other ferocious beasts hurriedly fled in fear. Seeing this scene, all the people of Holy Sea Town who were standing on the city wall were stunned. One person was able to suppress more than 100,000 ferocious beasts. Moreover, those high-level ferocious beasts wanted to attack, but they were actually attacked by those suppressed ferocious beasts. This was simply one person defending the entire East Gate. Commander Wang is helping us defend the city gate by himself? This is too terrifying. This is too cool. Is the creature Commander Wang transformed into a demon beast? Or is this a powerful divine ability of Commander Wang? Is Commander Wang the one who killed the son of the Ocean Cultivator Corps general? The Ocean Cultivator Corps still wants to kill him? That's right. It's this Commander Wang. Fuck him. The Ocean Cultivator Corps gave us up, and the kingdom gave us up. Instead, Commander Wang is fighting with us. What the fuck is this king? This time, I can survive. There's no shit Star Moon Kingdom, only Lord Wang. That's right. As long as we can survive, I'm willing to do anything for Lord Wang. Everyone on the city wall became excited. Their army had abandoned him, and their country had abandoned them. A person that their army wanted to kill was fighting alongside them, helping them protect their last hope. Everyone swore in their hearts that if they survived this time, they would be willing to do anything for them. This was because Lord Wang had saved their lives. Most importantly, he had saved the lives of their entire family and protected their home. This is what a real home is like. Back when Shilai Town was attacked, the mayor had run away, and all the important people had run away. Sigh. I hope we can defend it and build a better Holy Sea Town together in the future. The refugees who fled from Shilai Town to Holy Sea Town felt sorrowful when they saw this scene. There was hope in their eyes, as well as hope for the future. With the mayor who fought with them, and Lord Wang who fought against thousands of soldiers alone, they would feel at ease in the future. Roar! At this moment, the 33 demonic beasts behind them could no longer sit still when they saw this scene. They let out a roar and headed straight for Wang Xian's position. One of the demonic beasts stood in the void with a cold gaze. The other 32 demonic beasts charged straight at Wang Xian. A terrifying dark energy that made one's heart palpitate was emitted from their bodies. Their bodies turned into streaks of blood shadows. Wang Xian's pupils contracted slightly as a solemn expression appeared in his eyes. For half-step void interpretation experts, even he had to treat them seriously. Roar! He roared and spewed out a terrifying flame from his mouth. The battle had begun. Chapter 1093. Strange Demons Appeared. Boom! A violent collision sound rang out at the east gate of the Transcendence continent. The sound of an explosion reverberated throughout the entire sky. 32 blood-savage demonic beasts charged at Wang Xian. The powerful black fog collided with the flames. Charge! Wang Xian's body trembled. The tens of thousands of wandering sea demons that were under his control charged at the blood-savage demonic beasts without any fear of death. Beasts, you are courting death. When the 32 blood barbaric demon beasts saw the ferocious beasts that were under their control attacking them, they revealed a furious expression. Their bodies shook as they attacked the wandering sea monsters with their blood demon claws. Among the 32 blood barbaric demon beasts, the weakest one had the strength of a level 8 extraordinary. Under their combined attacks, the terrifying power tore apart the bodies of the wandering sea monsters in an instant. In an instant, fresh blood dyed the ground red. The blood on the ground had already started to thicken, and the ground was already covered with the corpses of the beasts. Hiss, what a terrifying blood-savage demonic beast! Can Lord Wang withstand it? Everyone looked shocked when they saw the 32 blood-savage demonic beasts killing tens of thousands of wandering sea monsters in an instant. It was too brutal and terrifying. We have to share some of the burden with Lord Wang. Otherwise, we will be finished once he is in danger. Jin Qianyuan, who was standing on the city wall, said in a deep voice. Roar! However, at this moment, the blood demon beasts who had been standing at the back and did not make a move suddenly roared. The 50,000 to 60,000 wandering sea demons who were not under Wang Xian's control suddenly circled around 5 kilometers away from Wang Xian and attacked the holy sea town. Be careful. The ferocious beasts are circling around us. Get ready for battle. Sir Wang Xian has already blocked most of the attacks for us. If we can't hold on any longer, we will be useless. The president of the hiring association roared loudly with battle intent in his eyes. Yes, fight. We must not lose. Everyone roared with battle intent. At this moment, everyone unleashed 200% of their strength. At this distance, coupled with the fact that the group of blood-savage demonic beasts are all of the darkness attribute, even the people on the city wall wouldn't be able to see them when the strange demon attacked. Wang Xian looked ahead. 32 blood-savage demonic beasts were slaughtering the wandering sea demons at a rapid speed. These group of ferocious beasts below level 7 could kill hundreds or even thousands of them with a single strike. Especially for the 4 half-step void interpretation existences, they were even more ferocious. Unless there were 8 or 9 half-step void interpretation humans or void interpretation masters, it would be extremely difficult to kill the 4 half-step void interpretation demonic beasts. Wang Xian hovered in the sky and did not make a move. He waited quietly. Since you dare to interfere in the affairs of our blood barbarian demonic beasts, I shall use your blood as a sacrifice today. Ha ha ha. One by one, the blood barbarian demonic beasts slaughtered the wandering sea demons under Wang Xian's control. They were closing in on him at a terrifying speed. Wang Xian smiled faintly. There was a hint of mockery in his eyes. Do it. His heart skipped a beat. He looked at the blood barbarian demonic beast that was pointing its sharp claws at him. A teasing look appeared on his face. Buzz, buzz, buzz. At this moment, a light dot suddenly appeared beside the group of blood-savage beasts that were hunting the wandering beasts. The light dot contained a terrifying power that seemed to be able to pierce through space. The moment the strange beasts appeared, all the blood-savage beasts revealed terrified expressions. Blood flow. The few blood-savage beasts roared in unison as streams of blood flowed out from their bodies. Dot of light explosion. However, at this moment, the strange demonic beast's supernatural ability had arrived. Dot of light explosion was the strongest single-target attack. Coupled with the piercing pupil, the strongest attack landed on the vital points of the blood barbarian demonic beast. Boom! The sound of an explosion was heard instantly. Ah! In an instant, a miserable scream was heard. You want to kill me? The face of the half-step void interpretation blood barbarian demonic beast, who was pointing at Wang Xian from afar, sank. The black fog and blood fog around its body caused the AO demonic beast to reveal itself. Its sharp head emitted a blood-red sharp thorn. The sharp thorn emitted a dark red glow and was extremely deep. Blood shadow penetration. It was not only this half-step void interpretation demonic beast that reacted. There were 7 to 8 other blood barbarian demonic beasts that reacted in time and immediately counterattacked the strange demon. Blood shadow penetration was a single target attack similar to the dot explosion. It possessed unparalleled penetration and attack power. The release of the blood shadow penetration divine ability caused the few strange demons to lose the opportunity to release the divine ability, dot explosion. However, none of the strange demons panicked. A hint of disdain flashed in Ao Yao's eyes. He thought that he had dodged their assassination, but the real killing intent had just begun. Light and dark void. Ao Yao's body trembled slightly as the blood shadow penetrated through Ao Yao's body. Light and dark dot explosion. Void. Light dot explosion. The other strange demons also released the same divine ability. Void, for a short moment, was immune to all attacks. This was a very heaven-defying divine ability. During the period of void, they were invincible. When the void passed, the moment the blood barbarian demon beast was shocked, killing intent came. No. The half-step void interpretation level blood barbarian demon beast showed fear on its face, and its eyes were filled with panic as it roared loudly. Boom, 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 roar, roar, roar. The sounds of explosions and screams were immediately recalled. Even if the blood barbarian demonic beast didn't die at the first instance, it was instantly followed by the strange demon and its last chance of survival was cut off. In just a short second, 21 blood barbarian demonic beasts died, including one half-step void interpretation level existence. Roar. Wang Xian roared. The flames on his body rose and covered the entire area. He moved. Roar, roar. Kill them. Kill them all. The leader of the blood barbaric demonic beasts who was standing at the back was stunned. Clearly, he did not expect that terrifying creatures would suddenly appear and directly assassinate their 21 clansmen. Out of the 21 clansmen, none of them escaped. At this moment, he could not hold it in any longer. He moved his body and charged towards Wang Xian. I'll leave the rest to you guys. Ao Yao, we'll take care of the other 4 half-step void interpretation demonic beasts. Wang Xian's 35-meter-tall body swept his tail towards one of the demonic beasts. The demonic beast still wanted to put up a desperate fight. Its body flew backward rapidly. Whoosh! Bang! At this moment, a half-step void interpretation demonic beast appeared on Wang Xian's body. The sharp claws in its hands pierced towards the dragon scale. However, the dragon scales, which were comparable to a half-step void interpretation defensive weapon, only left behind a few scars. You've ruined our plan. I, the blood barbarian, will definitely kill you. A cold and emotionless voice rang out. Instantly, thousands of figures materialized and attacked Wang Xian at the same time. Divine Dragon's fire tail. The light and dark fire dragon's eyes locked onto one of the bodies. Wang Xian's dragon tail was like lava. The flames were restrained and swept out directly. Chapter 1094, Void Interpretation. Boom. The fire tail of the divine dragon was a supernatural ability that Wang Xian had comprehended when he was at Transcendent Level 7. His attack required the help of the body of the divine dragon. With the terrifying fire attribute energy coupled with his powerful physical body, he was able to unleash his attack. When Wang Xian's attack landed on the blood shadow, the leader of the blood barbaric demon beast's expression changed slightly. His body moved and turned into a blood mist. The blood mist attached to the dragon's tail and produced a sizzling sound. Drops of fresh blood fell to the ground. The leader of the 3-meter-long blood barbarians flashed and stared at Wang Xian with a cold gaze. Leader, the group of demonic beasts hiding in the void is very terrifying. The other 3 half-step void interpretation blood barbarians appeared beside him and spoke with a terrified expression. 20 figures that were emitting light and a powerful creature that was emitting light and darkness had actually killed 21 of their comrades in an instant. Among them, 20 were at Transcendent Level 9, and 1 was at Half-Step Void Interpretation. This made their hearts palpitate. They were 100% certain of death. They can only unleash a terrifying killing intent in an instant. There's no need to be afraid. The eyes of the leader of the Blood Barbarians flickered as he scanned the surroundings of Wang Xian. After killing 21 terrifying creatures, they immediately vanished into the void and prepared for a second assassination attempt. Set up the Blood Barbarian space. The leader of the Blood Barbarians trembled as red and black energy was emitted from his body. His 2 sharp claws trembled slightly. Blood bugs were swimming around. The other 3 Blood Barbarians released the same attack. The red and black space immediately covered an area of 4 to 5 kilometers. The darkness attribute still wants to defend against Ao Yao's assassination. Wang Xian's eyes revealed a hint of mockery. His body moved, and his swaying body attacked them directly. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. In the space, streams of blood bugs charged towards Wang Xian's body. However, this attack did not leave any traces. Roar. The dragon soared and roared. Wang Xian's entire body was covered in flames. His dragon tail swept across and immediately dispersed the red and black areas in the area. 4 half-step void interpretation demonic beasts appeared in 4 directions and attacked him in an instant. Boom! Wang Xian's body trembled as he used his dragon tail and dragon claws to meet them. Buzz! In the air, Ao Yao appeared beside a blood barbarian demonic beast. That blood barbarian demonic beast hurriedly dodged. After witnessing Ao Yao killing a companion of the same level in an instant, this blood barbarian demonic beast would not give Ao Yao any chance. Wang Xian was no match for 4 half-step void interpretation demonic beasts alone. Even if he were to face 3 of them, he would be in great danger. Fortunately, he had Ao Yao by his side to restrain them. He could definitely restrain 2 of them. Oh! At this moment, the screams of the blood barbaric demonic beasts could be heard from the surroundings. There were a total of 33 blood barbaric demonic beasts. After 21 of them were killed by the strange demon, there were only 12 of them. 4 half-step void interpretation demonic beasts were fighting against Wang Xian. There were another 8 of them. Those 8 demonic beasts were completely slaughtered by the 20 strange demonic beasts. In less than a minute, the 8 blood barbarian demonic beasts were dead. This infuriated the leader of the blood barbarian demonic beasts. His attacks were also getting more and more explosive. I heard the blood barbarian demonic beasts screaming from afar. Commander Wang is killing them. We can't hold them back. Kill them. Kill, kill. With Sir Wang around, we have a great chance of defending our home. At the city wall, everyone was shouting excitedly. In the distance, Commander Wang was slaughtering the blood demon beasts. At the bottom of the city wall, they were also slaughtering the wandering sea demons. There were only tens of thousands of wandering sea demons. With the number of these beasts, Holy Sea Town could easily deal with them. In fact, it was even very easy. Victory was right in front of their eyes. Everyone was extremely excited. The battle continued. 20 strange beasts joined the battle between Wang Xian and the rest. Although they only had the combat strength of an extraordinary level 9, with 20 of them, they could still threaten a half-step void interpretation level blood barbarian beast. This caused their battle to be in a stalemate. It was difficult for Wang Xian to kill them, and it was also difficult for them to kill Wang Xian. However, he was not in a hurry. When Ao Yao and his supernatural powers could be unleashed again, he would have a great chance to kill one of them. Moreover, the sustained combat strength of the divine dragon was far superior to these blood barbarian demonic beasts. As long as he was exhausted, he would definitely not lose. Roar, roar, roar. After fighting for more than 10 minutes, Wang Xian's body was left with scars that were 1 to 2 meters long. These scars were not fatal. There were also scars on the bodies of the 4 half-step void interpretation blood barbarian demonic beasts. The entire battle was extremely intense. Damn you guys. I was hunting humans to advance to the void interpretation stage, but I was stopped by you bunch of damn creatures. Your crimes are unforgivable. I want to kill all of you. I want to avenge my dead subordinates." All of a sudden, the leader of the blood barbaric demon beast moved and distanced himself from Wang Xian by 2,000 meters. It stared at Wang Xian with a ferocious gaze and growled in a low voice. "You want to kill millions of humans. The ones who deserve to die are all of you." Wang Xian stared at the leader of the blood barbaric demon beast with his ice-cold dragon eyes. A mouthful of dragon flames shot toward another blood barbaric demon beast in front of him. Devour. The eyes of the leader of the blood barbaric demon beasts slowly turned blood red. His eyes were filled with madness and violence as he roared loudly. "King, no, don't. We—" When he finished his sentence, the other 3 blood barbaric demon beasts suddenly revealed a look of horror. "Come here and give up your lives. We will avenge you. I will slaughter everyone here. I will slaughter all of them." The leader of the blood savage beast roared. He raised his head and his entire chest started to move. Hiss! A tearing sound was heard. His chest suddenly split open, revealing a cavity full of blood. The blood on his chest started to move and slowly turned into a mouth. "I will sacrifice myself for the king." A blood savage beast's eyes revealed despair. His body trembled as he flew over and entered the blood-red mouth on his chest. "Ah! Sacrifice for the king. Sacrifice for the king." The other 2 blood barbarian demonic beasts also flew over while trembling as they roared loudly. "I swear on my blood that I will slaughter everyone here, especially you." The leader of the blood barbarian demonic beasts stared at Wang Xian abruptly. He. A horrifying voice came out of its mouth. Wang Xian's expression changed slightly. "Gold crack void." Without the slightest hesitation, he directly released the metal attribute divine ability, Gold Crack Void. Buzz. At this moment, the red and black energy that pervaded the surroundings slowly shrank into the body of the leader of the blood barbaric demon beasts. The powerful attack of Gold Crack Void was directly blocked by the red and black energy. The 3 blood barbaric demon beasts were swallowed by the ferocious mouth on its chest, and the red-black energy slowly entered its body. Its aura, its blood, its violence, and its darkness increased at an astonishing speed. It was about to break through, a demon beast at the profound void tier. Chapter 1095, Final Choice. Terrifying energy condensed in front of Holy Sea Town. Within a radius of 5 kilometers, the black-red energy and the palm-sized blood bug-like energy slowly converged into the body of the leader of the blood barbaric demon beasts. The aura rose, and the energy rose. Within a radius of 100 kilometers, it was as dazzling as a blazing meteorite. Only an existence at the insightful void tier was able to release such power. He wants to break through. Attack. We can't let him break through. Wang Xian's expression changed drastically when he saw the leader of the blood barbarian demonic beast, whose aura was constantly increasing. He hurriedly shouted, "Roar!" He let out an angry roar and flew over directly. The terrifying dragon tail flew towards the blood barbarian demonic beast with a piercing sound. Boom! The immense force landed beside the leader of the blood barbarian demonic beast, but it was blocked by the dark red energy. Whoosh! 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 The group of strange demonic beasts flickered with white light spots. However, when they were 10 meters away from the blood barbarian demonic beast, they were blocked outside. They were completely unable to break through the defense outside. "None of you can escape. All of you must die. All of you must die. Hee. The blood barbarian demonic beast stared at Wang Xian and the rest and let out a horrified voice. "I will devour all of your blood and avenge my men." Oh no! Wang Xian had a serious look on his face as his facial expression changed drastically. He had attacked more than 10 times consecutively, but the defense in front of the blood barbarian demonic beast did not budge at all. It could not be broken at all. We are in big trouble. Beads of cold sweat trickled down Wang Xian's face. He hesitated for a moment before flying directly towards the city wall. In front of the city gate, after the golden swordfish and the rest helped to kill the wandering sea demons, tens of thousands of sea demons were almost wiped out. However, the people of Shanghai town weren't excited at all. They could also sense the terrifying scene in front of them. The bloody and brutal aura had already reached them, making it difficult for them to breathe. What's going on? Why is that bloody demonic beast emitting such a terrifying aura? What happened? Could it be an accident? Everyone looked at the distant city wall and asked in astonishment. Jin Xinyuan also looked up. His pupils contracted slightly as he had a bad feeling. Wang Xian returned to his human form and flew to the city wall in a hurry. Sir Wang, Commander Wang, what happened? That demonic beast, why is it so terrifying? On the city wall, everyone saw him flying over and shouted loudly. When they saw Wang Xian's embarrassed expression, they were shocked and asked fearfully. Boom! At this moment, a muffled sound came from the front. Oh my God! What is this? That demonic beast is about to break through. Everyone looked over immediately and suddenly realized that the sky in front of them had turned dark. The sky was not filled with dark clouds. Instead, it was covered by a terrifying dark energy. Half of the sky was emitting a terrifying energy. This dark energy was like a black cloud that was pressing down on the city. It was as if it wanted to completely destroy the town of Shanghai. That demonic beast is about to break through. It is about to break through the void interpretation. An old man could not help but exclaim in surprise. His voice caused everyone to be dumbstruck. Their faces were filled with astonishment. Everyone on the city wall had their eyes focused on Wang Xian. They wanted an answer. Their eyes were filled with desire. Just now, they had already experienced despair. It was Wang Xian who single-handedly defended against a group of terrifying demonic beasts. Seeing that they were about to win and survive, a demonic beast was about to make a breakthrough. Once it made a breakthrough, it would become an insightful void-level existence. An existence at the insightful void level was something that even Donghai City had to deal with all their might. How could they, Shanghai town, fight against it? Even if Lord Wang was here, they couldn't see any hope. It is going to break through. Jin Xinyuan's voice was trembling. He stared into the distance, his eyes full of despair. What? A half-step profound void-tier demon beast is going to break through? Is the heaven going to destroy our holy sea town? No, under Lord Wang's leadership, we are about to succeed in defending the city. Damn the heavens, we are not resigned. The heavens want us to die. Hee hee hee, hee hee hee. When everyone around heard the mayor's words, their faces revealed helplessness and anger. Hope was right in front of them, but the heavens wanted them to die. How could they deal with a profound void-tier demonic beast? Boom, boom, boom. Hee hee hee, humans in front. All of you will die in a moment. At this moment, the energy in the distant sky was even more terrifying. The dark energy that blocked half of the sky was poured directly into the head of the leader of the blood barbaric demonic beasts. This time, the blood barbaric demonic beasts attacked the city for a large amount of fresh blood. They controlled the beasts to attack the city so that they could absorb the blood of the dead beasts. The fresh blood of humans could also be absorbed so that it could break through to the half-step void interpretation realm. However, the appearance of Wang Xian had completely disrupted their plans. What a terrifying power! Everyone looked over in horror and despair. The entire Shanghai town fell silent once again. This time, there was no panic or exclamations. There was only helplessness. If the heavens wanted to destroy them, what could they do? Mayor Jean, get everyone to give me all the elixirs in their hands. There might be one last way. Wang Xian said to Jin Xinyuan with a sullen face. What? Commander Wang, you have another way? Jin Xinyuan was slightly taken aback. He quickly asked Wang Xian. The few people standing at the side also looked at him hopefully. If we have enough pills, we can avoid this crisis. Wang Xian said directly. He looked at the blood barbarian demonic beast that was breaking through and said, "We have to be quick. It's about to break through." All right, all right. Jin Xinyuan and the rest nodded their heads immediately. Their bodies moved and they levitated into the sky. They immediately shouted loudly, "Everyone, take out all the pills in your hands. Commander Wang has a way to help everyone through this crisis. Hurry up, hurry up." "A way? We still have a way?" Commander Wang said that if he has a way, he definitely has a way. "I believe in Commander Wang. These are all my medicinal pills. In any case, nothing will belong to me after I die. Everyone, quickly take out the medicinal pills. I believe in Commander Wang. We will naturally obey Commander Wang's words. Take out all of them." Everyone was slightly stunned. A faint light appeared in their eyes. They did not ask any further and immediately took out all of the medicinal pills. They believed that if anyone could save them at this moment, only Commander Wang would be able to do so. They believed unconditionally. "I wonder if it's enough." Wang Xian looked at the items in the treasure vault in his mind and frowned slightly. However, at this moment, there was only this last method. Chapter 1096, 5 Elements Formation. Everyone, take out your pills. Take them all out. I have a Transcendent Tier 3 pill here. I have it here. I have it too. I have it too. I hope Commander Wang can help us get through this crisis. Lord Wang has already helped us enough. Even if we fail, we will not blame Lord Wang. In Holy Sea Town, Jin Xinyuan and a few experts of Holy Sea Town floated in the air and took the pills one by one. They didn't know what use the pills were for Commander Wang, but as long as they obeyed, it would be over. At this time, only Lord Wang could be trusted. I hope all the pills in our pill workshop can help Lord Wang. In the pills in our pill workshop, Lord Wang, do you want spirit stones? I have a lot of spirit stones. I have herbs here. They took out all the pills and spirit herbs that were usually extremely precious to them. They moved very fast. Soon, more than 100,000 pills were taken out in the entire Sacred Sea Town. All of these were the accumulation of the entire Sacred Sea Town. Even Jin Xinyuan and the rest took out all the pills in their interspatial rings. Outside the city wall, terrifying dark energy entered the body of the blood barbarian demon beast. This was the first time Wang Xian saw a breakthrough of a void interpretation expert. This terrifying power was almost 100 times stronger than a half-step void interpretation expert. Even 100 half-step void interpretation experts could not defeat a void interpretation expert. After breaking through to the void interpretation realm, the divine ability would undergo a terrifying evolution. At that time, it would no longer be called a divine ability, but a Dharma idol. Moreover, after breaking through to the void interpretation realm, the divine ability comprehended by the transcendence could be easily used. In the past, using it once would take half an hour to recover. After reaching the void interpretation realm, it would only take about 5 minutes. Moreover, breaking through to the void interpretation realm was to transform the divine ability into a Dharma idol. The power of the Dharma idol was incomparably terrifying. An insightful emptiness realm expert could easily destroy a town. The palpitating power outside made everyone in Holy Sea Town feel helpless. All they could do was to look at the young man standing on the city wall. That was their only hope of surviving. A half-step Abhijna city guarding formation can't withstand it at all. I need at least 5 of them. Wang Xian looked at the items in the system's Dragon King's treasure house. Now that he was in the extraordinary realm, he could only exchange for extraordinary items. However, the only thing that could defend the Holy Sea Town was the city guarding formation. Sir Wang, the elixirs are here. These are the elixirs and spiritual herbs that everyone in the Holy Sea Town has. They are all here. I wonder if they are enough. Jin Xinyuan flew to Wang Xian's side and said to him nervously, I want to activate something. If the elixirs are not enough, I have no choice. Wang Xian took a glance at Jin Xinyuan and flew into the sky. Everyone looked at Wang Xian, but no one said a word. In front of them was the abyss. Above them was their hope. So many? It should be enough. Standing thousands of meters high in the sky, Wang Xian looked at the pills in his interspatial ring. A smile appeared on his face. He didn't expect the entire Shanghai town to be able to produce so many pills. It seemed that the more people there were, the more power there was. No one would hide their pills. Wang Xian poured all of them into his mouth. The pills entered his stomach one by one and immediately turned into dragon energy. Ding! Consume the pills. Host's dragon energy has increased by 500,000 dragon crystals. Ding! Ding! Consume the pills. Host's dragon energy has increased by 800,000 dragon crystals. Ding! Ding! Consume the pills. Host's dragon energy has increased by 1 million dragon crystals. One by one, the pills entered his stomach. In the end, there was an increase of 1,010,000 dragon crystals. That's enough. There's still another 10,000 dragon crystals. Wang Xian's eyes were filled with excitement as he heaved a sigh of relief. At this moment, an excited and cold voice rang out, causing Wang Xian to feel a chill in his heart. Not good, it has made a breakthrough. It's a void interpretation demonic beast. A void interpretation demonic beast. It's over. It's over. Below, the people of Shanghai town looked over hurriedly. They saw a 7 to 8 meter-sized beast with 2 black sharp claws. Its arms were filled with ferocious teeth. A 10-meter-long tail appeared on its back. It was filled with demonic qi. Within a radius of 1,000 meters, a monstrous bloody smell rushed into the clouds. The terror of the void interpretation demonic beast was fully displayed. It smiled excitedly and stared in the direction of Holy See Town with cold eyes. At this moment, it slightly raised its head and slowly raised its arm, pointing at Holy See Town in the air. The black energy instantly condensed into a 1,000-meter-long death spear. It gently pointed at the distance of about 5,000 meters. The black death spear streaked a black light in the air and instantly landed on Holy See Town. Boom! The sound of a collision rang out, and the entire Holy See Town began to tremble violently. Crack, 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 crack. In the sky, the water element array let out the sound of glass shattering. It could be seen with the naked eye that the array was slowly cracking. Bang! In the end, the array completely dissipated. It was only one attack, and it was 5,000 meters away. Everyone in Holy See Town was stunned. Some people couldn't help but sit up. Kiki, all humans, prepare to die. The leader of the blood-savage beast revealed an excited and ferocious expression. With a strange cry, its body moved and directly rushed towards Holy See Town. His arms slowly grew longer, and the densely packed teeth on his arm were gnawing on it. Whoosh! He waved his arm, and streams of blood mist quickly spread towards Holy See Town. It's over. On the city wall, seeing the void interpretation experts rushing over, everyone couldn't help but close their eyes. They were waiting for death. Wang. Right at this moment, they suddenly felt the surrounding air turn cold, and the blood mist was completely blocked outside. Everyone was slightly shocked. They raised their heads and looked over hurriedly. A blue array had surrounded the entire Holy See Town. It's Lord Wang. Their hearts jolted as hope reappeared in their eyes. Do you think a half-step void interpretation city protection array can stop me? The leader of the blood barbarian demonic beast's cold voice was heard. His eyes were filled with killing intent as he stared at Wang Xian, who was 1,000 meters above the Holy See Town. Buzz. However, under his gaze, the green energy in Wang Xian's arm was spreading rapidly. It completely overlapped with the blue water energy. When the leader of the blood barbarian demonic beast saw another half-step void interpretation level formation, a bloodthirsty look appeared in his eyes. I swear, I will let you die in pain. He stared at Wang Xian and spoke one sentence after another. A hint of mockery appeared on Wang Xian's face as he moved his arm again. A fiery red light screen appeared. This was not the end. It followed closely behind the earthen yellow light screen. Finally, it was the golden light screen. Buzz. The entire holy sea quaked before it stabilized completely. The strongest formation of the Transcendence level, the Five Elements formation, was activated. Let me die in pain. Beast, come and kill me. A provocative voice sounded. Chapter 1097 has been defended. Let me die in pain. Beast, come and kill me. When Wang Xian said this, he gave the leader of the blood barbarian demon beast a middle finger with a face full of disdain. Wang Xian's voice reverberated throughout the entire Shanghai town. The blood barbarian demon beast that was charging over was also slightly stunned. Although he didn't know what Wang Xian meant by giving the middle finger, he could feel the intense provocation. You want to stop me with a half-step void interpretation level formation? Break it. The leader of the blood barbarian demonic beast was furious. He swung his sharp claws in the direction of Shanghai town. He was the leader of the demonic beast. He had just advanced to the void interpretation level and became the king of the demonic beasts. An extraordinary ant dared to provoke him. He swore to devour this human one bite at a time. Wang Xian floated in the air and looked at the leader of the blood barbarian demonic beasts with a smile on his face. All the people in the Holy Sea town looked at the leader of the blood barbarian demonic beasts. Boom. Crack, crack, crack. Crack, crack, crack. Time seemed to have stopped. When the attack of the leader of the blood barbarian demonic beasts reached the Holy Sea town, a blue water element formation appeared. The array slowly cracked and directly shattered. Then, the wood element array appeared. However, the wood element array still slowly cracked and shattered under its attack. When the two arrays were shattered, everyone found it difficult to breathe. However, when its attack landed on the third array, the fire element array directly blocked its attack. Only then did everyone heave a sigh of relief. Kiki, kid, you're about to die. The leader of the blood barbaric demon beast revealed a bloodthirsty and excited expression. 2 arrays had been broken. At most, 2 attacks would break them all. Not good. There are only 5 arrays in total. The people of Holy Sea Town also realized this, and their faces turned pale again. Boom. Under everyone's eyes, the blood-savage beast, which looked like a life-reaping devil, once again attacked the array formation with all its strength. Boom. Crack, crack, crack. Crack, 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 crack. However, this time, the water element array formation was broken, and the wood element array formation was broken. The attack was easily blocked by the fire-shaped array formation. What's going on? The leader of the blood barbarian demonic beast was slightly stunned. A look of astonishment appeared on his face. Break for me. His sharp voice resounded across the sky. The tail on his back carried a terrifying dark energy as it landed on the 5-element formation once again. The third time was the same. The broken water element formation and wood element formation appeared once again. 5-element formation. The 5 elements are born together, the 5 elements are fused together, and the 5 elements are combined as one. Unless the 5 formations are directly broken, there is no way to break the formation. Although the formation is only at the half-step void interpretation level, do you think a beast who has just broken through can break the 5 formations together? Haha. Wang Xian laughed and said to the blood barbarian demon beast. This formation was a low-level formation stored in the Dragon King's treasure house. To the Dragon King, this formation was very low-level. It was also because of the uniqueness of the 5 elements formation that he kept it in his treasure house. The 5 elements formation was difficult to break without the strength of a 3rd-level void interpretation. It was definitely the best formation in the Transcendence realm. No, it's impossible. The leader of the blood barbaric demon beast roared with blood-red eyes. The continuous attacks landed on the 5 elements array. However, it was useless. Roar, roar, roar. This made the leader of the blood barbaric demon beast extremely furious. He roared angrily. Great, great. Ha ha ha. We've defended it. We've defended it. Thank you, Lord Wong. Thank you, Lord Wong. Aw, we've defended it. We've defended it. However, the anger of the leader of the blood barbaric demon beast caused everyone in Holy Sea Town to roar in excitement. What? We've defended it? We've defended it. Lord Wong has created a very powerful formation. Lord Wong said that only a powerhouse above level 3 of the Void Interpretation Realm can break it. That beast outside can't break the formation at all. That's great. That's great. We survived. Thank you, Lord Wong Xian. Slowly, the situation at the city gate spread to the back. Soon, it spread to the entire Shanghai town. This made 700,000 to 800,000 people cry tears of joy. All of them shouted excitedly. For a moment, the entire Shanghai town was in an uproar. Even if half of the 700,000 to 800,000 people shouted at the same time, it was still like a tsunami. Everyone was venting out the depression and despair of the past few days in excitement. Today, they could finally settle down and defend Shanghai town. Thank you, Sir Wang Xian, for helping us to defend Shanghai town. Thank you for saving the lives of 1,700,000 to 800,000 people in Shanghai town. At the position of the city wall, Jin Xinyuan bowed to Wang Xian with excitement. Thank you, Sir Wang Xian, for saving my life. Around the city wall, a group of soldiers who were guarding the city knelt on the ground and shouted respectfully. Thank you, Sir Wang Xian, for saving my life. Below, a group of people knelt down slowly and shouted with gratitude on their faces. When they saw the people in front kneeling down to express their gratitude, the people behind immediately followed. In an instant, their voices reverberated throughout the entire Shanghai town. Thank you, Sir Wang Xian, for saving my life. How did it feel to have 1,000,000 people kneeling down to him? This was the first time Wang Xian felt 1,000,000 people kneeling down to him respectfully, reverently, and gratefully. This made him slightly stunned. A bitter smile appeared on his face as he shook his head slowly. All of you, get up. Mayor Jin, continue with the operation of Shanghai town and settle down all the citizens. In addition, the array can only be used to get out. No one is allowed to come in. No one is allowed to go out. As he spoke, his eyes were filled with smiles as he looked at the blood-savage beast leader who was standing outside the array with a furious expression. At this moment, the blood-savage beast leader was so furious that it almost wanted to go crazy, especially when it saw the excited expressions of the humans in front of it. There was also the mocking look on that fellow's face. He attacked the formation more than 10 times in a row in a frenzy. However, it was still useless. This made him want to go crazy. I will accept the corpses of the ferocious beasts that you brought along and the corpses of your blood-barbaric demon beast clan with a smile. Wang Xian looked at the furious leader of the blood-barbaric demon beast and said with a smile on his face, "Roar." It was slightly stunned when it heard Wang Xian's words. Then, it quickly turned its head around. When it saw that the carcasses of the beasts had completely disappeared, it was completely stunned. Roar, roar, roar. Human, you damn human. Roar, roar, roar. I'm going to kill you. I, the blood barbarian, will not become a demon if I don't kill you. When he saw that there wasn't a single corpse of the beasts behind him, he started to attack the formation with his claws. He was about to cry. He was a demon beast of the profound void tier. He was so angry that he almost cried. Chapter 1098. I'll give you a city. The blood-barbaric demon beast clan controlled the fierce beasts and went to the human towns to massacre the cities in order to obtain a large amount of fresh blood. They managed to control 8 or 9 fierce beast clans with great difficulty and broke into Shilai town. In the end, they were not prepared enough for the first time, and more than half of the humans escaped. This made their harvest not very satisfactory, and the leader of the blood-barbaric demon beast was also unable to break through to the insightful emptiness realm. Now that they had made a perfect plan to attack Holy Sea Town, A human had suddenly appeared and led a group of strange demon beasts to kill most of their clansmen. Under the circumstances, they could only devour their own kind in order to evolve. In order to kill the guy who had obstructed them and devour more than 1 million people of Holy See Town. However, he had not expected this situation. Moreover, what made him most furious was that the corpses of the fierce beasts were also gone. These dead ferocious beasts were also a huge source of energy for the blood barbarian demon beast. However, even the final corpses were gone. This made its eyes extremely red. It could not accept this outcome. Wang Xian laughed mockingly when he heard the words of the blood barbarian demon beast. Earlier on, he had asked Ao Yao to bring the corpses of the ferocious beasts in the spirit storage bag. The main reason why he came here was for these corpses. There were hundreds of thousands of corpses on the ground. Some of them were at the half-step void interpretation realm, and there were also dozens of those at the level of level 9 of transcendence. This was simply a huge amount of resources. Wang Xian did not dare to imagine what level more than 3,000 members of the Dragon Palace would be able to reach if these corpses were converted into dragon blood in the dragon transformation pool. At the very least, they would be able to reach the level of level 4 or 5 of transcendence, right? It would be easy for them to nurture a few transcendent level 7 or 8. Blood barbarian demon beast, go to hell. You still want to kill Lord Wang? Dream on. Beast, go to hell. You will never be able to enter and never be able to kill us. The words of the blood barbarian demon beast displeased everyone in Shanghai town. Damn it, he actually dared to say that he wanted to kill our savior. He was simply courting death. No, although we can't beat you, but you can't come in. We can scold you. The people of Holy See Town immediately turned into big haters and cursed at the blood barbarian demon beast. While cursing at them, they were secretly happy. Cursing at the demon beast of the profound void tier was still very enjoyable. Roar. Finally, the blood barbarian demon beast roared and flew into the sky. Die, 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 die. All of you have to die. I don't believe that all of you won't come out. The leader of the blood barbarian demonic beast hid in the dark clouds. He stared at Shanghai town with a ferocious and twisted expression. He wanted to wait here. Once someone came out, he would eat them up. Everyone, settle your own matters. Wang Xian glanced at the blood barbarian demonic beast hiding in the sky and shouted loudly. Yes, sir. Everyone below hurriedly responded. Everyone, settle your own matters. Everyone, do not leave the city for the time being. Jin Xinyuan roared loudly in the sky once again, and the news spread throughout the entire Shanghai town. Everyone walked towards their respective residences with the joy of having survived a calamity. Meanwhile, the citizens who had fled from Shilai town returned to their temporary residences with smiles on their faces. Sir Wang Xian, that demonic beast might not have left yet. It will be troublesome if it keeps guarding here. Jin Xinyuan looked at Wang Xian and walked over. Now, even he addressed Wang Xian as Sir. Just call me Wang Xian. If it wants to wait for us in the vicinity, let it wait. I will take care of it in the future. Wang Xian smiled and said nonchalantly. All right, I will go and settle some matters in the city first. I will let Lu Yin bring you back to the mayor's residence first. Jin Xinyuan smiled and said. All right, you can go and do your work first. Wang Xian nodded his head. With a move of his body, he and Jin Lu Yin flew towards the mayor's residence. After fighting for so long, even he felt a little tired. It seems like I will have to ask Feng Wuan to deal with the blood barbarian demonic beast in the sky. Wang Xian came to the mayor's residence and took a look at the leader of the bloody savage demonic beast in the sky. He thought to himself, Wang Xian, I'll pour you some tea. Jin Lu Yin looked at Wang Xian and walked into the room to prepare some hot tea with a face full of admiration. Thank you. Wang Xian smiled and took out his communication stone plate to contact Feng Wuan. He and Feng Wuan had only been separated for a few days. However, with the strength of the old lady, they should have returned to the Fire Cloud Sparrow clan. When are you coming to Star Moon Kingdom? When are you going to attack Donghai City? Wang Xian sat on a chair and sent a message through the communication stone plate. The internal part of the communication stone plate was a formation. Unless there was a special place to block the formation, they could communicate directly. After sending the message, Wang Xian saw Jin Luyin handing him a cup of tea. "Take a break, our unrivaled hero," she said with a smile. "Thank you." Wang Xian nodded his head faintly. However, at this moment, in the fiery Cloud Mountain range, there was an extremely huge volcanic mountain range. It was a volcano that was hundreds of kilometers long. Many of the volcanoes were still emitting flames, and the temperature could reach up to 100 degrees Celsius. This was the holy land of the Firelark tribe. At this moment, in the middle of a volcano that was tens of thousands of meters tall, there was a holy palace. In a room in the Fire Cloud Sparrow Sacred Hall, Feng Luan frowned as she looked at the information in front of her. Is the information accurate? Her expression was somewhat unsightly as she slowly asked. Empress, there can't be any mistakes. The king of Starmoon Kingdom broke through to the 4th level of the profound void realm not long ago. Starmoon Kingdom has been hiding this information all along. The old woman nodded and said affirmatively. After hesitating for a moment, she looked at her. Empress, why don't we wait a few years? After a few years, even if we occupy a city in Starmoon Kingdom, we can still resist the Starmoon Kingdom's army. A few years? Feng Luan was slightly helpless. She originally wanted to directly take down East Sea City and use it as a foundation to slowly develop. However, there were some problems now. The Starmoon Kingdom's king's strength had broken through and reached the 4th rank of the profound void realm. The Fire Cloud Sparrow clan absolutely could not make a move against her current subordinates because once they revealed any traces, they would be in danger. Besides the Fire Cloud Sparrow clan, he also had 3 subordinates with decent strength. 2 were at the 2nd level of the Void Interpretation Realm, and 1 was at the 3rd level of the Void Interpretation Realm. Originally, Starmoon Kingdom's king was only an expert at the 3rd level of the Void Interpretation Realm. After taking down East Sea City, even if Starmoon Kingdom's army came to attack, they would still be able to resist. But now, Starmoon Kingdom's king had broken through. If the king personally led the expedition, then they would be completely unable to resist. After all, Starmoon Kingdom only had 10 cities. It was impossible for Starmoon Kingdom to give up 1 city just because they wanted to. Secondly, there was the issue of the people's hearts. Although this world was a world of experts, if one wanted to develop a kingdom and allow it to develop rapidly, there was a very important issue. That was the people's hearts. The people's hearts were blood that flowed endlessly. If one lost the people's hearts, even if experts appeared, they would not be loyal to the kingdom. What use would that be? The second point was a big problem for her. She did not expect that even the first point was a huge problem. She could not take down East Sea City. Chapter 1099, to give you a city. It was not as easy as it seemed to be to establish a country and expand its territory. A powerful country would not be able to prosper unless it had been settled for a long time. The foundation of a country was very important. A country could only become more and more powerful if it had an endless stream of talents and experts. If one wanted to attract experts and talents, one first had to win the hearts of the people. A country without the hearts of the people wouldn't be able to go far, especially in a country like the Transcendent Continent where demonic beasts and fierce beasts roamed freely. A few years is too long. A few years is already enough to build a city. Feng Luan looked at the information in front of her and muttered, Empress, if you want to build a city, the manpower and material resources required are a huge amount of wealth. In addition, when the time comes, you have to attract people to live here. As the old woman spoke, she looked at Feng Luan and hesitated for a moment before continuing, Empress, you are too anxious. Yes, I am too anxious. How can it be so easy to build a dynasty? Feng Luan smiled self-deprecatingly. He knew that he was too anxious. Who? Lightly exhaling, Feng Luan slowly stood up and looked outside. Buzz, buzz. At this moment, She sensed the information on the communication stone plate. With a move of her arm, the communication stone plate on the table flew into her hand. When are you coming to Star Moon Kingdom? When are you going to attack Donghai City? When she saw Wang Xian's message, she shook her head helplessly and replied immediately, "Something has happened. I might have to wait for a few years." Huh. At this moment, Wang Xian, who was sitting in the mayor's residence of Shanghai Town, was slightly stunned when he saw the message sent by Feng Wan. Looks like you can't do it. You can only take down a city after a few years. If you were to establish a kingdom, wouldn't it take more than 10 years? Wouldn't it take decades to overthrow the Phoenix dynasty? He joked a little. That's right. It might take decades or even hundreds of years. Feng Luan replied faintly. Why didn't you take down Donghai City? Why did you change your plan? Wang Xian became serious and asked curiously. I'm not strong enough. Feng Luan didn't hide anything and replied directly. Not strong enough? Wang Xian looked at her last sentence and raised his eyebrows slightly. It's not that Feng Luan doesn't want to take it down, but it's because I'm not strong enough? That's right. I can't use the strength of the Fire Lark tribe. Wang Xian was deep in thought. Sir Wang Xian. At this moment, the mayor, Jin Ganyuan, the president of the Employment Association, and a few other experts walked in. They greeted Wang Xian respectfully. Wang Xian raised his head and nodded his head faintly. Mayor Jin, our Shanghai town can't accommodate so many citizens. We have to think of a way to build a house. Otherwise, there will be 400,000 to 500,000 people without a place to live. A few people walked in, and an old man walking behind said in a deep voice, Yes, this is a very troublesome matter. However, we can only build it after it is completely safe. For now, let them make do with it. Jin Xinyuan nodded, a contemplative look on his face. Mayor, should we contact Star Moon Kingdom and ask for their assistance? The old man nodded slowly. After hesitating for a moment, he suddenly spoke. His words made everyone's expression turn ugly. The Star Moon Kingdom had given up on them, but they relied on their own strength and Sir Wang Xian to tide over this crisis. When they were in danger, when they were about to perish, it wasn't the Star Moon Kingdom that saved them. However, if they did not rely on a kingdom, what could a small town like theirs do? Sir Wang Xian, please make the decision on this matter. After all, the Holy Sea Town can continue to exist because of you, Sir Wang Xian. Jin Xinyuan looked at Wang Xian and said to them, All right. The few of them nodded and looked at Wang Xian. Sir, please decide the future of the Holy Sea Town. Wang Xian had already heard their conversation from the side. He looked at Mayor Jin and the rest and thought of the matter regarding Feng Wan. The corners of his mouth curled up slightly. All right, I'll make the decision. As he spoke, his eyes flickered. Wait for my news. All right, Sir Wang Xian. No matter what choice you make, we will support you. Everyone nodded their heads. Wang Xian took out his communication stone plate and revealed a smile. I'll give you a city. Do you want it? He sent it over. Huh. When Feng Luan saw the message sent by Wang Xian, she was stunned. Then, she smiled. Stop joking. She sent it over with a smile. I'm not joking. It can't be called a city. It should be a town. You should know about the Holy Sea Town, right? The Holy Sea Town was attacked by demonic beasts. Star Moon Kingdom gave up on defending the town. Now that I'm defending it, do you want the Holy Sea Town? Also, there's a problem that you need to solve. Wang Xian continued with a smile on his face. This? When Feng Luan saw Wang Xian's message, her body froze. She looked at his message in astonishment. Yes, she naturally knew about the Holy Sea Town. Her first stop after returning to the Transcendence continent was the Holy Sea Town. However, what she didn't expect was that Wang Xian would gift her a town while she was worrying about a base. Although it wasn't a town and was only 1/10 of the size of Donghai City, it was still a town after all. Just now, he already had the idea of building his own city. Wouldn't it be more convenient to have a town? It would save a lot of things. It really is a lucky star. Feng Luan revealed a happy smile. The old woman at the side saw that the Empress suddenly smiled happily at this time, and her face was full of surprise. What made the Empress so happy? Yuan, get ready. Bring all the resources and subordinates to Star Moon Kingdom. The journey has begun. Feng Luan faced the old woman and revealed a confident smile. Empress, you are about the city. The old woman looked at her in astonishment. Wang Xian gave me a city, the Holy Sea Town. Although it's not a city, it's not bad to start with a town. The corners of Feng Luan's eyes were raised, filled with joy. Young Master Wang gave you a town? The old woman was astonished. A town? We'll talk about it when we get there. He doesn't know how to joke. Feng Luan said with a smile. All right, Empress. I'll get someone to prepare immediately. If we want to reach Holy Sea Town, it might take more than 10 days. The old woman said. Okay, go and prepare. Feng Luan nodded. The old woman walked out of the room with a big smile on her face. In this life, someone will help the Empress, and someone will be with her. She won't be as lonely as she was 1,000 years ago. I hope that young man can bring a different life to the Empress. Chapter 1100. FUCK Off. In Holy Sea Town, a powerful array guarded the town, calming everyone down. However, the sadness left behind by the demon beast siege caused the atmosphere in Holy Sea Town to become slightly silent. Those who died defending the town were collectively buried under the arrangements of the mayor's office. The people of Holy Sea Town consciously came out to send off the heroes defending the town. All of them worked together as one. After the entire town was attacked by the desperate demon beasts, everyone in the town became much closer. They were all comrades who fought together. Send off, our heroes, our relatives. On the third day, under the leadership of the mayor, Jin Shenyuan, the people of Holy Sea Town walked out of their homes and saw a tombstone. Many of the soldiers guarding the city were swallowed by the ferocious beasts, so there were almost no corpses. There was only one tombstone. The tombstone was filled with names. There were more than 3,000 names in total. If Wang Xian had not appeared at the north gate, more people might have died. The descendants of the deceased, one by one, carried the memorial tablets of their father and grandfather. They drove through the streets of Shanghai Town and finally entered the Hall of Heroes that was specially set up by Shanghai Town. Bow! Mayor Jin looked at the tombstone of the Hall of Heroes and shouted loudly. The tens of thousands of people standing around and the people on the streets outside immediately bowed. The deceased have passed away. The future of our Shanghai Town will be better in the future. Jin Shenyuan swept his gaze across everyone around and said loudly. Wang Xian stood on the upper floor of the mayor's residence and looked down. After experiencing this disaster, the entire Shanghai Town is equivalent to being reborn from the ashes. Wang Xian looked around and said with a sigh. Buzz, buzz. At this moment, the communication stone plate in his hand started to tremble. What's going on? It's public information. Public information was a piece of information that was forcefully released to everyone in a certain area. To release such information, the mayor of East Sea City and a few of the top bigwigs in East Sea City had to give the order. This was the same as the mission released by the Mercenary Association. However, when he saw this piece of information, his face instantly darkened. Arrest warrant. Currently, East Sea City had issued an arrest warrant. Arrest the leader of the Celestial Phoenix Mercenary Group, Wang Xian, a former first-year student of the Demon Hunters Academy. Anyone who had any information about this person would report it through the communication stone plate. After the information was confirmed, he will be rewarded with 1,000,000 middle-grade spirit stones. He will be killed and rewarded with 100 million middle-grade spirit stones. Below the wanted notice, there was a picture of Wang Xian. HMPH, a wanted notice. Wang Xian didn't need to think to know that this was an order issued by the general of the Ocean Cultivators Army. He had killed his son. He would never let this matter rest. What? An arrest warrant? This is an arrest warrant issued by the Eastern Sea City. I want his uncle. Damn it. It must be because Lord Wong had killed the son of the general. That's why the general of the Ocean Cultivator Corps issued an arrest warrant. These damn guys. The Ocean Cultivator Corps had escaped when we were in danger. It was Lord Wong who saved us. He even gave us 1,000,000 middle-grade spirit stones. I won't even report to you even if you give me 10 million. We are very clear about this matter. When we went to the Ocean Mountain region to resolve the hidden dangers, the general's son killed 4 people because of his selfish desires. In the end, he even arrogantly said that his father was Tsunami Sky. What can you do about it? FUCK the Ocean Cultivator Army. FUCK the shit Star Moon Kingdom. The kingdom has already given up on us. We are not people from Star Moon Kingdom. At this moment, the rest of the people in Holy Sea Town who saw the wanted notice had furious expressions on their faces as they cursed loudly. At this moment, they did not care if you were the city lord of East Sea City, the general of the Ocean Army, or the king of the Star Moon Kingdom. In their eyes, they were all bullshit. Now, they only knew one person, their great benefactor, Wang Xian. Even a wanted order. Jin Xinyuan and a few experts from Holy Sea Town also saw this information. Their faces turned slightly gloomy. Buzz buzz. At this moment, Jin Xinyuan suddenly saw a message from the Castellan of East Ocean City. Holy Sea Town was not destroyed by the ferocious beasts. A surprised question. At this moment, in the Castellan's residence of East Ocean City, 2 middle-aged men sat side by side in the center of the front row. One of them had terrifying lightning in his body. A snake-like lightning was spinning on his arm. The other middle-aged man had his palms on a huge sword. He sat there motionlessly. City Lord Lei, it's true that the Holy Sea Town was not breached by the ferocious beasts. A friend of mine told me that they were saved by an expert named Wang Xian, who took out a powerful defensive formation. On both sides of the table, there were many experts seated. A middle-aged man stood at the front and reported respectfully to Mayor Lei. I have already sent a message to the mayor of the Holy Sea Town, and I'm waiting for his reply. Mayor Lei's face was solemn as he sat on the table and waited quietly. His eyes were staring at the communication stone plate, and there was some fury in his eyes. Since the Holy Sea Town was already secured, it would be a waste for a small town mayor like you to not report in time when he had already sent the news of the Holy Sea Town being destroyed to the Imperial City. Wang Xian, the middle-aged man with his palm on the big sword, muttered. His eyes were filled with a strong murderous intent. Instantly, everyone felt the room turn cold. They couldn't help but shiver. Yes, City Lord Lei. In the Holy Sea Town, Jin Xinyuan's eyes flickered. He hesitated for a moment before replying. It has been confirmed that the Holy Sea Town has not been destroyed. City Lord Lei read the message and said in a deep voice, "Ask the mayor if the guy who killed my son is still in the Holy Sea Town. I want to go over and kill him." The middle-aged man stood up slowly. He was like a roaring ocean. Okay. City Lord Lei nodded slowly. The Holy Sea Town has been defended. If we don't report it in time, what crime should we commit? I heard that Wang Xian is there. Leave him in the Holy Sea Town and don't let him leave. General Hai, head to the Holy Sea Town immediately. He spoke directly to Jin Xianyuan. His words were filled with dissatisfaction towards him. He was the city lord of one of the top 10 cities in Star Moon Kingdom. He was an expert at the insightful void level. Jin Xianyuan was merely the mayor and one of his subordinates. A single word from him could cause Jin Xianyuan to lose his position as mayor, or even his life. Therefore, his words were filled with the authority of a superior, controlling life and death. However, in Holy Sea Town, when Jin Xianyuan received the message from the Thunder City Lord, a furious expression appeared on his face. FUCKU. When Holy Sea Town was in crisis, the insightful Void Realm expert didn't come. Instead, he came directly because of his son's matter. Fuck. Jin Xinyuan's furious roar immediately sounded. Chapter 1101. Traitors. FUCKU. When Holy Sea Town was in crisis, the insightful emptiness realm expert didn't come. Instead, he came directly because of his son's matter. Fuck. In the front of the Hall of Heroes, Jin Xinyuan couldn't help but curse out loud. This made the people around him look surprised. They looked at Mayor Jin. They didn't understand why Mayor Jin was so angry. Mayor Jin, what's the situation? The president of the hiring association frowned and asked curiously. Mayor Lei asked me why I didn't report to him about the matter of guarding the Holy See. He also asked me not to let Lord Wangxian leave. General Hai from the Ocean Cultivator Corps will come here directly. Jin Xinyuan said directly with a gloomy face. What? Mayor Lei really said that? Fuck, they are a bunch of shameless people. Star Moon Kingdom has already given up on us. They want us to report to them immediately and even want to kill Lord Wang. Fuck, when the Holy See town was in crisis, not a single void interpretation stage expert came. Now, because of the general's son, a void interpretation stage expert came directly. They don't even treat everyone in Holy See town as human beings. Hee, our lives are not as important as the general's son. Mayor Jin, tell them to scram. They even want to kill Sir Wangxian. Even if we were to fight it out with him, we wouldn't agree to it. That's right. Our lives were given by Sir Wangxian. What is the Star Moon Kingdom? I am no longer a member of the Star Moon Kingdom in the future. When the people around heard Mayor Jin's voice, they were all enraged. The Holy See town did not come when they needed the help of an insightful emptiness realm expert the most. Now, because of the death of a general's son, an insightful emptiness realm expert came directly. Moreover, the person that the general wanted to kill was the savior of their Holy See town. This action instantly made everyone extremely furious. If the people of Holy See town were already disheartened by the fact that the Star Moon Kingdom did not come to save them, now that they had done such a thing, it would make them angry and even murderous. As long as the Ocean Cultivator army dares to touch Sir Wangxian, we will fight them with swords and knives. An old man said with a face full of anger. Jin Xinyuan stood there and stared at the communication stone plate. When he heard the words of the people around him, his expression changed drastically. In the future, all of us will no longer be people of the Star Moon Kingdom. Fuck, this is simply going too far. He raised his head with a cold expression and roared loudly. Fine. Fuck off to the Star Moon Kingdom. Fucking Star Moon Kingdom. Let them die. The surrounding people roared loudly. Humph. Jin Xinyuan snorted coldly. His gaze looked towards the communication stone plate and immediately began to reply. Where were you when our Holy See town was about to be destroyed and everyone was about to be killed? Abandoned the city and fled? Report to you? Who do you think you are? When our Holy See town was about to be destroyed, you didn't send an insightful emptiness realm expert over. Now, because of the son of a general, an insightful emptiness realm expert directly came over. Hee, you still want our benefactor to wait for you to kill him? Scram. In the future, Holy See town will no longer belong to Star Moon Kingdom. You don't have the right to order me. Jin Xinyuan furiously spoke one after another. Following that, he directly cut off the connection with City Lord Lei. He's rebelling. He's rebelling. At this moment, in the Eastern Sea City Lord's manor, when City Lord Lei saw the message Jin Xinyuan sent over, he stood up furiously and slammed the table heavily as he roared with a frosty expression. The surrounding people were slightly stunned as they looked at City Lord Lei. What's going on? Tsunami Heaven looked at him and asked in a deep voice. The mayor of Holy See Town is so rebellious. He actually said that Holy See Town will no longer belong to Star Moon Kingdom in the future. I think this ant wants to rebel. Lei Feihu roared with a cold gaze. Rebel. Everyone was slightly shocked, and their faces sank. A small mayor actually dared to rebel? I'll lead some soldiers of the Ocean Corps over and kill them directly. Tsunami Sky's eyes were filled with killing intent. All right, a bunch of ants from Sacred Sea Town want to rebel. We'll kill them first and report to them later. City Lord Lei also roared in a low voice filled with killing intent. In order to ensure the safety of East Sea City, the city lord and general of East Sea City were forbidden to leave the city without orders. However, they wouldn't follow orders outside. In a situation like this, they could kill them first and report to them later. I'll bring my men and set off immediately. Tsunami Heaven grabbed the huge sword in front of him and strode out. HMPH, a bunch of fellows who were courting death. Castellan Lei realized that he had cut off the connection with the mayor of Shanghai Town. He narrowed his eyes and muttered under his breath, "Sir Wang Xian, there's something bad." In the mayor's residence, Jin Xianyuan and the experts of Shanghai Town walked over and spoke to him with a bad expression. About the wanted poster, Wang Xian raised his eyebrows and asked them, "There's one more thing." Jin Xianyuan took a deep breath and said, "Just now, Mayor Lei came to interrogate me and told me that the general of the Ocean Cultivators Army is coming to kill you. However, I will tell you directly that the Holy Sea Town will no longer belong to the Star Moon Kingdom." Jin Xianyuan said with a sullen face. "No longer belong to the Star Moon Kingdom?" Wang Xian was slightly stunned. He looked at Jin Xianyuan and said, "This is treason." "What country?" "A country that even its own people are unwilling to protect. Why should we give them the tax for the grand competition every year?" Jin Xianyuan said with some sarcasm. "It's fine if they didn't come to save us. Now, they still want to kill you, Sir Wang. Naturally, we will not agree to it. So what if we sentence the Star Moon Kingdom?" An elder beside him said with some anger. Wang Xian looked at them. He was slightly touched. It was not in vain for him to save them. This could also be considered as betraying the country for him. Wang Xian smiled faintly and looked at them. "Don't worry. I will give you a stable residence and a safe place to stay. Sir Wang Xian, you don't have to worry about anything. The strength of the array formation in our Holy Sea Town cannot be compared to that of Star Moon Kingdom. Even if the entire army of ocean cultivators comes, what can they do to us?" Jin Xianyuan smiled and said with a carefree expression. Wang Xian smiled and nodded. "We will have a result after waiting for more than 10 days. At the same time, a wanted notice caused the entire Holy Sea Town to be in an uproar. Everyone knew the cause and effect. This made everyone in the entire Holy Sea Town extremely furious. One by one, the citizens shouted that as long as the army of ocean cultivators came, they would fight to the death against them. At this moment, news came from the city guards. The mayor had already announced to the city lord of East Sea City that Holy Sea Town would no longer belong to Star Moon Kingdom. In the face of this act of treason, there was not the slightest expression on everyone's faces. Treason, then treason. A country is not benevolent. I am not righteous. Chapter 1102. The sea cultivators were attacking. "Good morning, Sir Wang." "Good morning, Sir Wang." A day passed slowly. The next morning, Wang Xian came to the streets. Order had been restored in Shanghai Town. Some shops were reopened. When the citizens of Shanghai Town saw Wang Xian, they greeted him respectfully and loudly. Wang Xian nodded his head lightly and came to a place that sold tea leaves. "Master Wang, do you want tea leaves?" Seeing Wang Xian coming in, the boss stood up immediately and asked with a smile on his face. "Yes, I want to buy some tea leaves to drink." Wang Xian nodded his head. "Master Wang likes to drink tea. Please wait." As the boss spoke, he walked to the back and took out his precious tea leaves. "Master Wang, please try it. This is a good tea leaf that I have been saving for decades. I guarantee it will be the best tea in Shanghai Town." The boss was all smiles. "Please take it and drink it. I can't just take it for free. How many spiritual stones?" Wang Xian shook his head and said as he looked at the boss warm and courteous manner. "Sir Wang, why do you still want more spiritual stones? Please don't torture me. If I were to take your spiritual stones, it would be a slap to my own face. My entire family's lives were saved by you. How can I take your spiritual stones?" The boss waved his hand hurriedly. In the end, Wang Xian didn't insist on being the boss. He walked out with a smile. "Little brat, look at that. That is the great hero of our Shanghai town. You have to train hard in the future and strive to be as powerful as Master Wang. All right, Dad. Don't worry. I will protect you all in the future. On the way back, Wang Xian heard voices coming from behind, and the smile on his face grew wider. Reporting, Master Jean, there's a fully armed 10,000-man army attacking from afar. Just as Wang Xian entered the mayor's residence, he saw a guard flying over and reporting anxiously to Mayor Jean. What? The 10,000-man army is attacking? Mayor Jean was slightly taken aback. Following that, his face darkened and his eyes flickered. Let's go to the city gate. Without any hesitation, Mayor Jean flew toward the east gate. Wang Xian raised his eyebrows and flew toward the east gate. He was waiting for the arrival of Feng Luan. However, Feng Luan shouldn't be here so soon. There was only one person left. He was from the Ocean Cultivator's army. Boom. Before Wang Xian reached the city gate, he heard the sound of the formation being attacked. He narrowed his eyes slightly and looked ahead. The loud noise of the formation also attracted the surprise of the people nearby. Some of them flew towards the city gate curiously. The sea cultivators of Star Moon Kingdom have arrived. Open the city gate immediately. Do not disobey. Otherwise, you will be punished according to the crime of treason, including your 9 families. A dignified voice was heard. The cold voice spread across half of Shanghai town. Wang Xian landed on the city wall and immediately saw the neatly arranged army below. The army of ocean cultivators was written on the chest of his aquamarine-colored clothes. At the front, a burly middle-aged man was riding on a 10-meter-sized ferocious beast that looked like a dinosaur. The ferocious beast was emitting a violent aura. It was at least at level 9 of the supernatural realm. The middle-aged man stared at the position of the city wall without any emotion on his face. Wang Xian looked over and instantly sensed his strength. He was an insightful emptiness realm expert. He was the general of the Ocean Cultivator Army, Tsunami Sky. Jin Xinyuan stood on the city wall and looked at the tens of thousands of soldiers and the general at the front with a gloomy face. 2 days ago, our Holy Sea town was in a crisis where the city was destroyed. Your Ocean Cultivator Army didn't come to save us. I wonder why you are here now. He stared at the Ocean Cultivator Corps with a gloomy face and roared in a deep voice. I'm here. Open the city gate and welcome me. Tsunami Sky ignored Jin Xinyuan's words. He looked over with an expressionless face. Haha, how interesting. If you came 2 days ago, we would have knelt down to welcome you. But now, who the fuck are you? A city guard heard Tsunami Sky's words and mocked loudly without any fear. In an instant, when this city guard finished speaking, the entire Ocean Cultivator army below was completely stunned. 10,000 stunned gazes stared directly at that city guard. Humph. However, what responded to the Ocean Cultivator army was that young man's cold snort. Who the hell dared to call their general? To dare to call a profound void martial expert? This was courting death. A thick, murderous aura appeared on Tsunami Sky's face. He moved his arm, and the weapon placed on the fierce beast beneath him was directly picked up. He pointed at the city guard from afar with a murderous aura. You deserve to be executed. You deserve to be executed. The words that came out of Tsunami Sky's mouth with the surprise of the trial didn't go against the slightest. Haha, you should be executed for your crime? General Tsunami Sky, you have to understand something now. Right now, you don't have the right to condemn others. In our Holy Sea town, who do you think you are? Jin Xinyuan also laughed and said loudly without hiding anything. That's right. FUCK. Who do you Ocean Cultivator Corps think you are? Get out of my sight. You motherfucker. Is our Holy Sea town sex tax taking in trash like you just to show off? Get lost. Give it to me. Ocean Cultivator Corps? Bullshit. We are no longer people of Star Moon Kingdom. Don't step into our territory. The guards and the civilians who flew over cursed at the Ocean Cultivator Corps without the slightest fear. General? Insightful emptiness realm expert? So what? You've all come to kill our benefactor. Yet we're still cheering and welcoming you? How could this be? In the face of the enemy, if we can't beat them, we can only curse. After all, they won't be able to enter. You bunch of damned fools of St. C Town. If you dare to betray our country, I, Tsunami Sky, will clean up you bunch of trash. Tsunami Sky's brows twitched violently. The dignity and superiority he had on his body were completely destroyed by the cursing of the people of St. C Town. He held the big sword in his hand tightly, flew directly to the air, ice-cold roar way. General Hai, on behalf of all the people of Holy Sea Town, I, Jin Xinyuan of Holy Sea Town, declare that Holy Sea Town no longer belongs to Star Moon Kingdom. The former Holy Sea Town has been destroyed. Jin Xinyuan looked at flying into the sky full of murderous tsunami day, flat face announced loudly. Die. A bunch of ants. How dare they betray the country? Tsunami Sky held his sword with both hands and slashed at Sacred Sea Town. The horrifying sword light, which was thousands of meters long, slashed at Sacred Sea Town from the top down. Bang! Crack! Crack! The two layers of array formation were broken, but they were still easily blocked. Tsunami Sky's face changed slightly, and he stared at the city-protecting array formation that blocked his attack in disbelief. How could this defensive formation be so strong? Hee, General Hai, you'd better take your men and get lost. Chapter 1103, Fengwan arrived. Hee, General Hai, it's better for you to take your subordinates and scram back. Jin Xinyuan's eyes were filled with coldness when he saw Tsunami Sky attacking the array formation. He didn't give any face at all and shouted in a low voice. Scram back? Scram back? For a time, the people of Holy Sea Town who were standing on the city wall also shouted at Tsunami Sky and the army of ocean cultivators with disdain. Good, good, good. Holy Sea Town. Tsunami Sky revealed a furious expression. His chest heaved up and down continuously. It was obvious that he had been greatly angered by the scene in front of him. He was the general of the army of ocean cultivators, an expert at the profound void realm. He was a well-known expert in the entire Star Moon Kingdom. Anyone who saw him would have to be respectful. Now, in a small town, he was humiliated and even insulted in front of his subordinates. This was the first time he had encountered such a situation. The soldiers behind him also had ugly expressions. The Ocean Cultivator Corps was ranked in the top 5 in the Star Moon Kingdom Corps. Now, they were humiliated in front of a small town. Was it so easy for the Ocean Cultivator Corps to be humiliated? General, let us attack together. Anyone who offends us must die. A burly old man raised the huge axe in his hand with a furious expression and shouted, All right, attack. I don't believe that a small array can stop the ocean cultivators. Tsunami Sky shouted with a savage expression. Yes, get ready. Attack. The old man holding the huge axe had a fierce look in his eyes as he ordered loudly. Attack. Over 10,000 soldiers of the Ocean Cultivator Army launched an attack at the same time. Each of them even released a divine ability. In an instant, a terrifying energy condensed in front of the city gate. Tsunami Sky also raised the huge sword in his hand, and his whole body shook slightly. Dharma idol heaven and earth, sky-high sword. The void seemed to shake slightly, and a 100-meter-long shadow appeared around Tsunami Sky, holding a huge sword that was at least 1,000 meters long. The huge sword slashed toward Holy Sea Town. Dharma idol, sky-high sword. When everyone in Holy Sea Town saw this horrifying attack, their faces changed slightly, and some of them turned pale. Boom, boom, boom. The attack of over 10,000 ocean cultivators landed on the array formation, and the attack of a tsunami landed on the array formation. The sound of cracking could be heard again, but what shocked them was that everyone's full-strength attack still only broke 2 arrays. Hiss. This made everyone in the Ocean Cultivator's Corps suck in a breath of cold air. How is this possible? What array formation is this? How can it be so powerful? The soldiers of the Ocean Cultivator Corps sucked in a breath of cold air, their faces filled with shock. Even Tsunami Sky's expression was extremely unsightly, his gaze flickering as he looked in the direction of Holy Sea Town. The array formation that Lord Wang took out is so awesome. Haha, our Holy Sea Town will be incomparably safe in the future. That's right. Lord Wang said that this array formation can withstand the attacks of a rank 3 Profound Void martial artist, and the Star Moon City's defensive array formation can only withstand the attacks of a rank 1 Profound Void martial artist. Then we don't have to worry about being attacked by ferocious beasts anymore. On the city wall, everyone looked excited when they saw this scene. Despicable human. All he knows is internal strife. That human expert entered the void interpretation realm before him. I'm not his match, but that human can forget about killing me. In the sky, the leader of the blood-barbaric demonic beast, who had been hiding for 2 days, stared at the spot below with a flickering gaze. He did not show himself. Don't even think about breaking through the city defense formation of Shanghai Town. Wang Xian's voice rang out. He looked at Tsunami Sky and said faintly, "Buzz." Tsunami Sky raised his head abruptly and stared at Wang Xian. "You killed my son." He growled in a low voice, word by word. "Your son deserves to die." Wang Xian stared at him and said faintly, "Crack, crack." Tsunami Heaven's arm, which was holding the huge sword, let out a crisp sound. He stared at Wang Xian and slowly closed his eyes. "Since your Shanghai Town has betrayed the Star Moon Kingdom, I hereby sentence all of you to die. Don't think that a formation can protect all of you for the rest of your lives." Tsunami Heaven opened his blood-red eyes abruptly, and his majestic voice reverberated throughout the entire Shanghai Town. "Get lost." Jin Xinyuan roared furiously when he heard his words. "You, Star Moon Kingdom, still have the face to say such words? Get lost." The people on the city wall also followed suit and shouted angrily. Tsunami Sky stood there coldly, and his expression gradually became ugly. He couldn't break the city protection array, so he had no way to deal with Holy Sea Town. Was he going to let a small town separate from Star Moon Kingdom and become independent? If this were to spread to other cities, wouldn't it be a huge disgrace? A town under East Sea City had rebelled and become independent, but in the end, there was nothing they could do. Wasn't this a slap to the city lords and Tsunami Sky's faces? Tsunami Sky's eyes flickered. He immediately took out the communication stone plate and passed the news to City Lord Lei with a gloomy face. "Just get someone to keep an eye on their movements. We don't need to pay attention to them." Wang Xian took a look at the Ocean Cultivator army in front of him. He spoke to Jin Xinyuan and flew toward the mayor's residence. Jin Xinyuan nodded and ordered his men to keep an eye on the Ocean Cultivator army before returning to deal with the matter. On the other hand, many citizens of Shanghai Town flew up to the city wall curiously and looked at the Ocean Cultivator army below. Some people couldn't help but curse. This made the Ocean Cultivator army more than 10,000 people furious, and they stared at them with murderous intent. But later, more and more citizens of Holy Sea Town came to see. Some of them were grumpy and opened their mouths to greet their families. In the end, Tsunami Sky, whose face was black, led the Ocean Cultivator army to retreat 5 kilometers. "Don't think that just because there's a formation, we can't do anything to you. I don't believe that you won't come out. Since ancient times, it's not like there's no way to deal with this." Upon seeing the message sent by City Lord Lei, Tsunami Heaven revealed a hint of malevolence on his face. Donghai City had to settle the matter regarding the Holy Sea Town as soon as possible. Otherwise, if the entire Star Moon Kingdom were to find out about it, Donghai Town would lose all its face. Time passed slowly. Wang Xian sat in the backyard of the mayor's residence and sipped his tea. It was a rare occasion for him to lie there comfortably. Aojian and Aojian were cultivating. "When Feng Wan arrives, I will give the town of Shanghai to her. I will also have to move the Dragon Palace over," Wang Xian thought to himself. Currently, he had hundreds of thousands of demonic beasts' corpses in his interspatial ring and the storage spiritual bag. Wang Xian estimated that the energy of these corpses would be able to increase his level after he devoured them. However, he still chose to stay behind. This was the foundation of the Dragon Palace. It was important for him to level up, but it was even more important for him to develop the Dragon Palace. When the Dragon Palace descended, it would be the time for rapid development. Chapter 1104. Feng Wan arrived. Time passed day by day. Soon, 3 days passed by in a flash. The group of ocean cultivators did not leave. The bloody demonic beasts were still hiding in the dark clouds in the sky. This ocean cultivators have such patience and ability. Why didn't they come when the holy sea town was in danger? Hee, what a joke. Wang Xian stood in a separate courtyard in the mayor's residence and sat on the roof. He looked out of the city and thought to himself, whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. At this moment, Wang Xian saw many figures flying over Shanghai town. Soon, the sky was slightly red as if flames were burning. Shanghai town, do you think that we can't do anything to you just by relying on the formation? Let me tell you, if you dare to betray the country, you shall be sentenced to death. Just wait for your death. A loud roar covered the entire Shanghai town. Wang Xian narrowed his eyes slightly and looked at the sky. The loud noise that resounded in the sky also caused everyone in Shanghai town to frown. They hurriedly looked at the sky. What happened? Why is the sky red? It's the formation. It must be the ocean cultivators outside who are trying to deal with us. Damn it! Damn it! Those bastards! Damn them! I know what it is. It's a fire mist formation. They've sealed our holy sea town with a formation. The fire mist formation is a tier 8 formation. It can create a fire dance space. There's no water element energy in this space. Quick, check the underground water. Is the underground water sealed by the formation as well? We can't extract water from the ground anymore. It's blocked by the array. This is bad. They want to cut off our water source. The sudden change in the sky and the majestic voice caused everyone's expression to change drastically. They hurriedly shouted. When someone recognized this array, their expressions changed instantly. All of them revealed furious expressions. The fire fog array was only a transcendent level 8 array. This kind of array wasn't very useful. It was considered a good auxiliary cultivation array for fire attribute cultivators. In this array space, if the water energy was used up, it wouldn't be able to condense water energy. East Sea City had brought over a dozen fire mist arrays to completely envelop Holy Sea Town. Cut off the water source. Once the water source was cut off, what awaited the humans of Holy Sea Town was death. With their strength, they couldn't do without water. So ruthless, so ruthless. They're destroying everyone in Holy Sea Town. Jin Xinyuan and the other experts looked at the fiery red sky, and their faces slowly sank. The underground water was blocked by the array. Water elemental cultivators could condense the surrounding water, but when the water energy in the surrounding space was used up, it would be troublesome. It is not necessary to destroy everyone, but it can make Holy Sea Town fall into panic. With a level 8 extraordinary formation, they could dig into the ground all the way to the location of the formation and break the formation to get water. However, it was already good enough to feed more than 10,000 people. It was impossible to supply 7 to 8 million people. Let's report this matter to Lord Wang Xian first. Jin Xinyuan and the rest had solemn expressions as they immediately headed towards the Holy Sea Town. At this moment, at the east gate of the Holy Sea Town, a group of people came to the city wall and glared at the sea of cultivators in front of them. You bunch of despicable fellows. You didn't come to save us when we were in danger. Now that we have escaped, you want to kill us instead. Star Moon Kingdom will be destroyed sooner or later. Shameless people. You bunch of bastards. You'll get your comeuppance. Some of the people's faces turned red as they cursed loudly. You bunch of fools. You'll have to pay a bloody price for betraying us and violating the dignity of Star Moon Kingdom. You bunch of fools. It won't be long before you roll out and kneel in front of us. How dare you curse at our army of ocean cultivators? Haha, just you wait. In half a month at most, you'll come and beg us. The soldiers of the Ocean Cultivator Corps burst into laughter. After being scolded by the people of Holy Sea Town for the past few days, they finally let out a sigh of relief today. These damn fools, just you wait for the Ocean Cultivator Corps to trample on them. Humph, I want to see how long you can hold on. Pay attention to the array formation. If there is any place that is broken, immediately use spirit stones to repair it. Tsunami Sky sneered and ordered the soldiers at the side. Yes, General. A few officers were also excited. When they came out and the formation was removed, he would let this group of stupid people know the consequences of insulting them. The soldiers of the Ocean Cultivators Corps had a cold expression on their faces. Hee, don't worry. Calm the people down and tell them not to worry. Wang Xian looked at Jin Xianyuan and the rest who were looking at him with a frown. A smile appeared on his face as he said nonchalantly. Putting aside the fact that Feng Wuan would arrive a few days later, was this fire fog formation useful? The 5 elements were born in harmony. Fire gave birth to earth gave birth to gold, and gold gave birth to water. All right, the fire fog formation had turned the entire Shanghai town into a space of the fire element. Under the interaction of the 5 elements, gold gave birth to water. This was equivalent to this formation. On the contrary, it could make fire attribute cultivators cultivate faster. Water shortage. Wang Xian's water hazard explosion could cause the water in Shanghai town to reach his ankles. When he sensed the effect of this formation, Wang Xian almost wanted to laugh. Hee. When Wang Xian thought of this, he couldn't help but laugh. Jin Xianyuan and the rest were slightly stunned when they saw Wang Xian smile. It seemed that Lord Wang had a way to deal with this. This made all of them smile and let out a heavy sigh of relief. It's good that Lord Wang has a way to deal with this. We will appease the people. Okay. Wang Xian nodded his head faintly. Feng Wuan should be here in 6 to 7 days. The turmoil in Shanghai town quickly calmed down. When everyone knew that Lord Wang Xian had a solution, everyone in the Holy Sea town relaxed. Lord Wang Xian would not lie to them. They believed his words unconditionally. This made everyone in the Holy Sea town smile again. Some of the soldiers from the Sea Cultivators Army wanted to see the suffering of the people in the Holy Sea town. However, they realized that it was completely different from what they had imagined. This made their faces sink again. Humph, just hang in there. Let's see how many days you can last. At most 6 or 7 days. At that time, your tears will be your last drop of water. Some soldiers said with gloomy faces. A week had passed, but there was still no sign of water shortage in Holy Sea Town. This made everyone in the Ocean Cultivator Corps look terrible. Even Tsunami Sky's face turned dark. What's going on? The array formation isn't broken. They didn't take water from the underground with their powerful strength. Why is there still enough water? Tsunami Sky was surprised. General, more than 1,000 people are coming toward Holy Sea Town from the east. At this moment, a soldier flew over and reported immediately. Someone is coming to Shanghai Town? Tsunami Sky looked to the east, his eyes shining. Chapter 1105, Establishment, Dragon and Phoenix Dynasty. Someone is coming to Holy Sea Town? Let's go and see who it is. Tsunami Sky slightly narrowed his eyes and immediately walked toward the east. The soldiers of the Ocean Cultivator Corps slowly followed behind. In front of them, more than 1,000 people slowly walked toward them. The leader was a woman with a good figure. The woman wore a veil on her face, making it hard to see her face clearly. Beside the woman was an old woman. Behind her were 3 middle-aged men. One was 2 meters tall and held a big knife in his hand. The other was dressed in a red robe and held a red staff in his hand. The other was a middle-aged man with a feather fan in his hand. He had long hair and looked a little thin. Behind him was a group of young men and women. They were walking in a neat line toward them. They were silent and didn't even make any sound as they walked towards the direction of St. Sea Town. Stop. Who are you? Where are you going? The burly, middle-aged man with a huge axe in his hand shouted at them. He glanced at the group and asked with a slight frown. Tsunami Sky looked at everyone with a trace of surprise in his eyes. This group of people had clear discipline, and they possessed powerful concealment abilities. Even he could not see their strength clearly. Judging from their movements, each and every one of them was not weak. However, Tsunami Sky did not take them to heart. Half of the strength of their ocean cultivator army was here, and he was here as well. He knew even the insightful Void Realm experts of Star Moon Kingdom. Moreover, no one dared to make an enemy out of them. Making an enemy out of them was equivalent to making an enemy out of the entire Star Moon Kingdom. We're going to Holy Sea Town. The middle-aged man holding the feather fan looked at the group of ocean cultivators, fanned himself, and said with a smile, "Why are we going to Holy Sea Town?" The burly middle-aged man holding the huge axe raised his eyebrows and continued to ask, "Our friends are there." The middle-aged man with the feather fan stroked his beard and said with a smile, "Very good friends." The middle-aged man with the feather fan slightly narrowed his eyes. A trace of cold, killing intent flashed in his eyes, and the corner of his mouth slightly rose. "Very good friends. We need to enter St. Sea Town and settle there in the future. May I know who you are?" The middle-aged man with the feather fan swept over all of them and asked faintly, "We are." The burly middle-aged man with the huge axe in his hand was about to speak when Tsunami Sky waved his hand. "Go over," he said to the group indifferently. The middle-aged man with the feathered fan cupped his fists politely, and the group continued to walk forward. "General." The burly middle-aged man walked to Tsunami Sky's side and called out doubtfully, "Let's see how they can enter." Tsunami Sky slightly narrowed his eyes, and his eyes flickered with killing intent. "Empress, these people are harboring evil intentions. There's even a void interpretation level demonic beast in the sky." The old woman's voice reached Feng Wan's ears. She lightly nodded and looked toward Holy Sea Town. "The array formation is very strong. Without the strength of a third-level void interpretation, there's no way to break it," Feng Luan said with a face full of curiosity. "The 5 elements are endless. What an exquisite formation." The old woman looked over and was also a little surprised. Just this formation alone is stronger than the defense of an ordinary kingdom's imperial city. The city defense formation was much more precious than ordinary formations. Its value was also dozens of times higher. After all, the area covered by the city defense formation was dozens, or even hundreds of kilometers. The formation that Wang Xian took out was considered to be of a higher level in the Transcendence continent. The group of people ignored the group of ocean cultivators and headed straight for the city gate of the Holy Sea Town. The people who came were still Feng Luan and her group who had rushed over from the Firelark clan. When they reached the east gate, Feng Luan raised her head and looked at the city guards on the city wall. On the city wall, the group of city guards were also looking at them curiously. They initially thought that this group of people was from the East Sea City to deal with them. Now, it seemed that they were not. "I'm looking for Wang Xian. Please tell him that I'm here." Feng Luan looked at the group of people on the city wall and said faintly, You're looking for Lord Wang Xian?" A young city guard looked at them in astonishment. Then, he looked at the ocean cultivator army that was released later. "State your name." Lord Wang Xian didn't say that someone came to look for him. The young city guard asked loudly in disbelief. Feng Luan didn't say anything. She took out her communication stone plate and contacted Wang Xian immediately. At this moment, in Shanghai town, Wang Xian had received the message from Feng Luan. He stood up with a smile on his face. His body moved, and he flew directly toward the east gate. "Are they here?" Feng Luan raised her head and looked into the distance. A smile appeared on her face. At this moment, in front of the ocean cultivators army, Tsunami Sky revealed a faint smile on his face when he saw Wang Xian flying over. "Attack! Surround them all." Tsunami Sky revealed a cold expression and waved his hand indifferently. "Yes." The middle-aged man who was holding the huge axe laughed and shouted, "Surround them all!" Boom, boom, boom. The tens of thousands of ocean cultivators had a ferocious look on their faces. Their bodies were emitting a murderous aura as they charged over with cold eyes. The tens of thousands of people surrounded Fengwan and the rest. "What are you doing?" The middle-aged man who was holding a feather fan turned cold as he looked at Tsunami Sky and asked coldly, "What are you doing? You will know soon enough." Tsunami Sky smiled coldly as he looked at the city wall. At this moment, Wang Xian landed on the city wall. Looking at Feng Wuan and the rest who were surrounded by the ocean cultivators, he was slightly stunned. He looked at the old lady beside Feng Wuan and his gaze finally landed on her. He smiled faintly. "You're finally here." Wang Xian smiled at Feng Wuan. "I'm here." Feng Wuan nodded her head faintly. "Looks like you guys really know each other." Tsunami Sky raised his eyebrows when he saw how calm they were. He stared at Wang Xian coldly and asked, "We know each other. We're very good friends." Wang Xian nodded his head. "Good friends? That's even better. Haha." Tsunami Sky suddenly burst into laughter. "Since we're good friends, let's undo the formation and open the city gates. Otherwise, what do you think?" Wang Xian narrowed his eyes slightly and asked with a smile. "Otherwise, I'll kill one of them every minute." The huge sword in Tsunami Sky's hand landed heavily on the ground as he spoke in a ghastly tone. Clang, clang, clang. When he finished speaking, the soldiers around him drew their weapons and pointed them at Feng Wuan and the rest. Wang Xian heard his words and was slightly stunned. Was he courting death? Wang Xian suddenly felt that Tsunami Sky was extremely stupid. A mocking expression appeared on his face. "Then why don't you try killing one?" he said faintly. Chapter 1106, Establishment, Dragon and Phoenix Dynasty. "Why don't you try killing one of them?" On the city wall, Wang Xian looked at Tsunami Sky and the group of ocean cultivators in amusement. They might not have understood what kind of existence they were threatening. Tsunami Sky looked at Wang Xian's teasing gaze and frowned slightly. He stared at Feng Wuan and the rest who were surrounded. There were more than 1,000 people. Under their encirclement, they did not panic at all. They stood there very calmly. They did not even look at the soldiers around them. This made him suspicious. His eyes were flickering. Could it be that there were experts among this group of people? The situation at the city wall had attracted the attention of the people of Shanghai town. Because the city gate had been broken through by the ferocious beasts, they could see the outside of the town from the inside. Some of the citizens flew up to the city wall curiously when they saw Wang Xian. What are these despicable people from the Ocean Cultivators' army doing? I don't know. The people who are surrounded outside seem to be friends of Lord Wang. FUCK. What are these despicable people trying to do now? The citizens who rushed over looked outside angrily. Now, as long as it was related to Wang Xian, the people of Shanghai town were extremely irritable. Fine, make your move. As long as you don't withdraw the formation, I will kill all of your friends right in front of you. Upon hearing the curses from the crowd on the city wall, Tsunami Sky's eyes were filled with fury as he spoke furiously. Over the past few days, he had been scolded by the people of Shanghai town from time to time. This had already made him extremely furious. All of you bastards, stop. Stop immediately. Otherwise, don't blame us for being impolite in the future. Some of the citizens of Shanghai town who were unaware of the situation were standing on top of the wall and shouting anxiously. Their shouts caused more people to come over. Wang Xian smiled slightly when he saw the situation on the city wall. However, he didn't say anything. This was good as well. He wanted to let the people of Shanghai town see the strength of Feng Wuan and the rest so that they could prepare for her to take charge of this place. Feng Wuan looked at Wang Xian before looking at the sea cultivators around her. I'll leave these troubles to you guys. Wang Xian smiled and said to Feng Wuan. All right. Feng Wuan nodded her head faintly and gestured to the middle-aged man with a feather fan beside her. Kill a few hundred of them first. However, at this moment, Tsunami Sky's cold roar sounded. At this time, he couldn't care less whether these people were experts or not. He also didn't believe that these people who were surrounded by them could be comparable to them. Attack! The burly middle-aged man with the huge axe raised the axe in his hand and shouted. "Ha!" A shout was heard in unison. "Bastard! Damn it! Damn it!" The people of Holy Sea Town who didn't know the situation were furious when they saw them attacking their Lord Wong's friend. Attack! The middle-aged man holding the feather fan opened the feather fan in his hand and ordered. Boom! At this moment, thousands of middle-aged men in red shirts moved behind them. A terrifying aura burst out from their bodies. Buzz, 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 buzz. The aura of level 7, level 8, level 9, and even half-step void interpretation was released in an orderly manner. The aura that burst out in that instant caused the entire world to change color. There were around 500 level 7 transcendents, 300 to 400 level 8 transcendents, and more than 100 level 9 transcendents. As for those who were half-step void interpretation, there were no less than 20. Leave this guy to me. The 2-meter-tall man standing behind Feng Yuan, who was holding a large saber, stared at the tsunami. He roared and instantly disappeared. King, should we get rid of that demonic beast in the sky? The middle-aged man holding the red staff looked up at the sky and asked respectfully. Get rid of it? Feng Yuan nodded and said directly. Yes. They moved. The people behind Feng Yuan all moved. However, the moment they moved, the bodies of the tens of thousands of ocean cultivators and the soldiers who were about to make a move froze. Their eyes slowly revealed fear. Boom. Ah. At this moment, screams of terror rang out. Everyone in the Ocean Cultivator Corps looked over with endless fear on their faces. In their eyes, their general, the invincible commander in their hearts, an expert at the profound void realm, was actually sent flying. In fact, they didn't even see how their general was sent flying. At this moment, Tsunami Sky, who was spitting out blood, stared at the big man in front of him with a face full of despair. In that instant just now, he didn't even have time to react before he was struck in the chest by a punch. He felt as if his internal organs had been shattered. He looked at the big man in his line of sight, his gaze somewhat absent-minded. How was this possible? He was a powerhouse at the insightful void tier, and he was the strongest powerhouse in Star Moon Kingdom. How could any burly man injure him so severely? What frightened him the most was that his opponent had clearly not used his full strength just now. That was because his blade had yet to strike. Beast, come out and surrender. At this moment, he heard a voice that was filled with authority. Immediately after, he saw a fiery red chain directly pierce into the clouds. It was heading towards the sky a few thousand meters high. The chain was fiery red, and it contained a terrifying temperature. Not good, not good. A powerhouse, a top-tier powerhouse, a top-tier powerhouse of the human race. The leader of the blood-barbaric demon beasts, who had been hiding in the sky, saw the middle-aged man suddenly attacking him, and his heart pounded violently. He had been hiding in the sky a few thousand meters high, and even the profound void tier general had not noticed him in the past few days. However, that middle-aged man had directly and accurately attacked him. The terrifying majesty contained within that chain made it tremble. Flee, flee, flee. The blood-savage beast leader's expression was extremely unsightly. Without the slightest hesitation, it wanted to flee into the distance in fear. However, that fiery red chain was like a soul-chasing chain, and its speed suddenly increased, reaching a terrifying level. Pa-pa-pa. The sound of collision was heard. The leader of the blood barbarian demon beast was full of fear. Its sharp arm directly chopped at the chain. Ah! At the moment of collision, the face of the blood barbarian demon beast changed, and it let out a blood-curdling scream. The chain coiled, directly wrapping around the leader of the blood barbarian demon beast. Don't kill me! Don't kill me! The leader of the blood-barbaric demon beast begged for mercy and fear. It realized in despair that it could not break the chains by itself. The opponent's strength was at least at the second level of the profound void tier. A human expert at the second level of the profound void tier was not something a demon beast that had just advanced to the profound void tier, could deal with. The leader of the blood-barbaric demon beast was extremely miserable. It organized fierce beasts to attack the city, but the city was not taken down. All of its subordinates were killed. Now that he had swallowed his subordinates and was preparing to take revenge and massacre the city, a group of terrifying human experts had suddenly appeared. How could there be so many experts in this tiny Star Moon kingdom? Chapter 1107, Establishment, Dragon Phoenix Dynasty. This, cough, cough, cough. Tsunami Sky's eyes widened when he saw this scene. There was actually a void interpretation level demon beast hiding in the sky, and this void interpretation level demon beast was easily trapped by the middle-aged man holding the staff. He looked at the burly man who was staring at him mockingly, and then looked down. At the very least, there were over 1,000 experts at the 7th level of the extraordinary realm. They were slaughtering his subordinates at a terrifying speed. They were slaughtering the soldiers of the Ocean Cultivator army. They didn't have the ability to resist at all. They were easily killed in an instant. None of them could resist. Finally, he looked at the woman who hadn't taken action yet, the old woman beside the woman, and the middle-aged man who was holding a feather fan. Who are they? Tsunami Sky's face was filled with fear as a thought flashed through his mind. You can die now. The burly man with the large saber in his hand looked at Tsunami Sky and coldly said, No, don't kill me. If you kill me, Star Moon Kingdom won't let you off. Tsunami Sky saw the killing intent in the burly man's eyes and hurriedly shouted in fear. Die. The burly man did not hesitate at all. His body moved, and the large saber in his hand directly slashed towards Tsunami Sky. No. Feeling the thick and heavy saber light of the burly man, Tsunami Sky's face was filled with despair as he shouted out loudly. Layers of water currents on his body blocked, but the difference was too great. He is at least a 3rd-level profound void martial artist. Tsunami Sky thought in terror. Boom. With a slash, Tsunami Sky's body was split into two. Roar, roar, I can't accept this. At this time, the blood-savage demonic beast's desperate scream came from the sky. The leader of the blood-savage demonic beast died under the attack of the chains. The corpses fell to the ground. On the ground, there were already corpses. The thousands of experts who attacked didn't shout or make any sound. They could only kill. In less than a minute, tens of thousands of soldiers of the Ocean Cultivator Corps were killed. Blood flowed like a river. At this moment, in the sacred sea town, screams, the red chains in the sky, the terrified roars of the Tsunami Sky, and the terrified pleas of the blood-barbaric demon beasts. All over the sacred sea town, the people who stood on the city wall and witnessed this scene widened their eyes and gaped. This. A young man's body trembled as he rubbed his eyes with all his strength. Heavens, the Ocean Cultivator army, an expert at the profound void realm, was actually killed so easily. So powerful, so terrifying. They actually killed the general of the Ocean Cultivator army at the profound void realm in an instant, and killed the leader of the blood-barbaric demon beasts that were hiding in the sky. Powerhouses. All of them are top-notch powerhouses. Among the over 1,000 of them, none of them are lower than Transcendent Level 7. Oh my God. Everyone was shocked. They looked at the group of people outside the city and their faces were filled with astonishment. This group of people were simply god-killers. Wang Xian was not too surprised when he saw this scene. After all, he had already witnessed the terrifying existence of the old lady who could teleport. It was within his expectations that Feng Luan could build up such strength. His body moved, and he flew out directly. Not bad. Wang Xian came to Feng Luan's side. He looked at her and said with a smile, Is this the town that you want to give me? Feng Luan looked at her with a smile. Hmm? How is it? This gift is not bad, right? Wang Xian said with a smile. He looked at the corpses around him and waved at Ao Jian, who was behind him. Give these corpses to me as a return gift, Wang Xian said with a smile. He threw the storage bag to Ao Jian and asked him to put away the corpses. It was another huge harvest. Feng Luan rolled her eyes at him. Open the formation. Let's go in. All right. Wang Xian nodded. Follow me. I'll bring you to take a look. As he spoke, he walked side by side with Feng Luan into Shanghai town. Feng Luan's eyes were sparkling as she looked at the town. Behind her, the middle-aged man who was holding a feather fan, a large saber and a staff, as well as more than 1,000 people behind him, looked at the young man who was walking shoulder to shoulder with their king in shock. Their eyes were filled with disbelief. As die-hard loyalists, they naturally knew the identity of their king. The empress from 1,000 years ago, the noble and aloof empress. Now, she was actually so close to a young man. Even the powerful and terrifying old man had to take a small step back in front of their empress. However, this young man was walking together with the empress. Lord Wang, Lord Wang, Lord Wang. Wang Xian brought them into Holy See Town. The people of Holy See Town looked at them and greeted them respectfully. They looked at Feng Luan and the group of people who followed him in with curiosity and respect. Who is that beauty? Could she be Lord Wang's wife? With such strength, Lord Wang must have a powerful background. Don't you think so? It's possible. However, this group of people is so terrifying. They killed 2 insightful emptiness realm experts directly. They are too invincible. It should be someone called by Lord Wang to help us solve the predicament of Shanghai town. The surrounding citizens whispered. Along the way, all the citizens who met Wang Xian greeted him respectfully. Some children even bowed to him in admiration. Feng Luan saw all of this and was slightly surprised. At the same time, she was very happy. Looks like you have quite a reputation in Shanghai town. When they were about to arrive at the mayor's residence, Feng Luan said to Wang Xian with a smile. Of course, now that Shanghai town has left Star Moon Kingdom, everyone here will listen to my orders. Otherwise, how can I give Shanghai town to you? Wang Xian said with a smile. The people's hearts are united. This is better than taking down a city directly. Although the town is smaller, the most important thing is the people's hearts. The old lady saw the entire Shanghai town in her eyes. After experiencing despair, Shanghai town had undoubtedly experienced nirvana. Everyone's spirit and energy were more vigorous. Such a new town had immense potential. Moreover, with the people's hearts united, the future development would be very easy. The old lady said to Feng Luan with a smile on her face. That's right. This place can save 1 to 2 years of development. Feng Luan also nodded happily. Then you have to thank me properly, Wang Xian said with a smile on his face. Sir Wang Xian. At this moment, Jin Xinyuan came up to the entrance of the mayor's residence. He had already learned about what had happened outside the city. When he saw Wang Xian leading a group of terrifying powerhouses, he had a faint feeling that something big was about to happen. Mayor Jin, please call all the powerhouses in Shanghai town over. I have something to announce. Wang Xian said to Jin Xinyuan. Yes. Jin Xinyuan nodded his head. Chapter 1108. At the historic moment of. You guys wait here first. After entering the mayor's residence, Feng Luan spoke to the people behind her as she looked at Wang Xian. Wang Xian nodded. Let's go. He brought her to a courtyard in the backyard. The two of them sat inside while the old lady stood by the side. Are you sure we should start from here? Wang Xian looked at Feng Luan and asked her directly. Yes. Initially, I wanted to take down the Eastern Sea City. However, the king of Star Moon Kingdom has broken through to the 5th level of the Void Interpretation Realm. It's not something I can handle. The Holy See Town is pretty good. The Holy See Town is just a small town. Even if it's lost, the king of Star Moon Kingdom wouldn't come personally. Feng Luan nodded and sat beside Wang Xian. I have to thank you this time. Otherwise, I might have to wait for a few years. Wang Xian smiled and shook his head. It's better for you to be here. I'm preparing to move the Dragon Palace to the supernatural continent. Are you going to move it over? Feng Luan's eyes revealed a hint of joy. That's even better. We can take care of each other while you are at the sea area next to us. Wang Xian nodded. The situation in Shanghai Town is a little special now. The city of Shilai Town has been invaded by ferocious beasts, and about 800,000 people have escaped to Shanghai Town. There are too many people here now, and we need to expand the city. More people? That's even better. Feng Luan was full of smiles. I'm not afraid of more people, but I'm afraid of fewer people. Oh right, when you take over Shanghai Town, you have to establish a kingdom. What's the name of the kingdom? Is it the Fengxian Kingdom? Wang Xian asked curiously. Fengxian Kingdom? When Feng Luan heard his words, her face turned slightly red. However, she quickly shook her head. No, I've already thought of a name. Feng Luan smiled and shook her head. She looked to the side and said, the name is the Dragon and Phoenix Dynasty. Dragon and Phoenix Dynasty? Just use the word dragon. As for the Dragon Clan, it doesn't matter. Although the Dragon Clan is extremely overbearing, if they don't mean to insult you, the Dragon Clan won't find trouble with you for no reason. Moreover, more than 1,000 years ago, there was a Dragon and Phoenix Dynasty. However, it was destroyed by me at that time. Now, the name is a little misleading. Feng Luan said with a smile on her face. Dragon and Phoenix, it fits perfectly. Wang Xian looked at her with a smile. Feng Luan rolled her eyes slightly when she saw his smile. When are you going to move the Dragon Palace to the Transcendence Continent? I'll take action immediately after helping you settle the matter here. Wang Xian retracted his smile and said seriously. Okay. Feng Luan nodded her head. Sir Wang Xian, everyone has been called over. At this moment, Jin Xinyuan walked in and said to Wang Xian. Wang Xian nodded his head and looked at Feng Luan. Let's go. In the mayor's residence, a group of people with some reputation and strength were all standing inside. They were discussing in a low voice out of curiosity. From time to time, they would look at the group of terrifying experts outside. Sir Wang. Upon seeing Wang Xian's arrival, everyone looked over and immediately greeted him respectfully. Yes, I've called everyone over. I have an important announcement to make. Wang Xian nodded and walked to the front. Feng Luan stood beside him and swept her gaze across everyone. Sir, please give us your instructions. Our lives are given to us by you. No matter what you say, even if we have to go through fire and water, we will do our best. The group of them also realized that something big might happen next. They bowed and expressed their opinions respectfully. Wang Xian did not doubt their words at all. Jin Xinyuan also stood respectfully in the middle of them, waiting for Wang Xian's announcement. This is my family member. Her name is Feng. The group of people standing outside have 2 experts at the 2nd level of the void interpretation stage, 1 expert at the 3rd level of the void interpretation stage, and more than 1,000 experts. I am prepared to hand over Shanghai Town to her. Wang Xian said to them. Jin Xinyuan and the rest were slightly stunned. Their faces were filled with shock. She will use the Holy Sea Town as her foundation to establish the Dragon Phoenix Kingdom. Wang Xian continued to speak when he saw the shocked crowd. What? Establish a kingdom? This? When Wang Xian finished his last sentence, everyone, including Jin Xinyuan, could not remain calm. Establish a kingdom? This was establishing a kingdom. Establishing a kingdom? To be able to do such a thing, everyone must be an expert, a formidable person, and a person with great ambitions. Otherwise, who would dare to establish a kingdom? Now, Wang Xian actually said that the woman beside him wanted to establish the Dragon Phoenix Kingdom. This made everyone feel surreal. My name is Feng. Everyone can call me King Feng in the future. At this moment, Feng Luan spoke. She did not reveal her real name because she still needed to hide it. The moment she spoke, a majestic aura erupted from her body like a prehistoric beast. The moment she opened her mouth, It was as though the entire space was centered around her. Jean Xinyuan and the others felt their hearts skip a beat. They suddenly felt that this veiled woman in front of them was like a high and mighty god. She was like a peerless expert who controlled the power of heaven and earth, like their king. This made them feel an urge to become small and worship her. Jean Xinyuan's eyes widened slightly, and his face was filled with shock. He had once witnessed this aura. It was the aura of a king. He had once seen the king in the royal palace of Starmoon Kingdom. When he saw the king, he did not dare to look directly at him. However, this young woman in front of him had an imposing aura that was dozens, or even hundreds of times that of the king. This was definitely not an ordinary woman. Even the princes and princesses of Starmoon Kingdom could not compare to her. Shanghai Town has already withdrawn from Starmoon Kingdom. From now on, follow Feng and conquer the world together. She will lead all of you to lead Shanghai Town to the stage of the supernatural continent. Wang Xian said from the side. Sir Wang, what about you? An old man looked at Feng Wan with some respect, then looked at Wang Xian and asked, Me? I will always be here. However, I will not ask about your matters in the future. Leave everything to Feng. As Wang Xian spoke, he looked at all of them and said in a deep voice, I have no other requests. I hope that all of you will obey Feng with all your might and follow her to build an invincible empire that will shake the entire supernatural continent. Invincible empire. Jean Xinyuan and the rest widened their eyes and could not help but gulp. Empire? There were only 5 empires in the supernatural continent. We will listen to Lord Wang Xian. Everyone replied respectfully. Following that, they looked at Feng Wan. Greetings, King Feng. Greetings, King Feng. Everyone knelt on the ground and bowed. Since Lord Wang Xian had asked them to respect her as king, they would respect her as king in the future. You're tuning in to the Warrior Lore YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.